Guidance release. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We have ignition sequence start. The engine's now building up to 7.7 million pounds of thrust. We have a launch commit and we have a liftoff. The swing arms moving back. The Saturn V lifting off the bow.
Sorry. Okay. Got a picture. Okay, Houston, the Earth is in the center and the camera's re-leveled. Okay, would you read off the azimuth now?
Tell me, give me a status when you've had a chance to look at this data.
Roger, by we're looking at it, and it looks pretty good.
Well, I left the azimuth on there and leveled the camera and put the Earth in the center. How's that? Okay, that sounds fine. And the azimuth is 058? 058 and 76. Okay, then the first target will be 112 and 40. 112 and 40. We want to do a reset after we get to that target, right? That'd be fine. And when you do a reset, verify the film advances and read the tempo label for us. Okay. That's the tempo label on the film cassette. Roger. That's going to be pointing right at the lunar module, Houston. Okay, then move it to the left until it's clear of it. Move it in azimuth. Oh, you want me to move it to the left until it's clear, but I got to take it out the other side of the vehicle. Move it in azimuth, not the camera. Okay. Thank goodness you said that. I was about to pick this thing up. Sorry about that, Don.
Experiment's fine. Fine. What's your next far UV target settings? Is that 276 and 14?
Light EVA.
FAO's got the target.
We would like to go to target azimuth 317, elevation 51.
317, 51?
Roger.
No, that's the next target. You mean now?
I got the report that, yes, they'd like to go for that now since the other one was pointing at the limb. That was the backup if it was pointing at the limb.
Now let's press on. We'll, when we come back here, okay, we'll set it up again. We got
There's no way to get that out.
target 276, 14. Okay, and that'll be well clear of the limb. All right. That's just before we leave, yeah. There's no chance of that pointing at the limb. Hey, I guess I don't like the idea of choosing targets that may or may not hit the limb. That's kind of hit and miss. Let's avoid that from now on, okay? If there's any doubt about it pointing at the limb, let's pick another target. we're wasting time here.
Okay, Houston, I think we're clear now.
Okay, good show. Hit reset. Watch the film.
09. Okay, but it's reading 080, Houston. Is that okay?
Copy that. The experience reading 080. That's
Stand by a second, John. Why don't you read that tempo label to us?
Okay.
On the battery?
No,
Did you
that's
get
on
it,
the film cassette.
Did you get the heading there, Tony? 317 and 51.
Okay. The temp label on the film cassette is black at 100 degrees F.
Good show. That's good news. I hate to do this to you, John, but we're going to have to change targets. We'd like to go to azimuth 317.
Okay, 317.
And elevation 51.
Okay, 317 and 51.
Okay, hit reset and watch the film. If it advances, we're through with it for now.
Oh boy, it advanced over 120. It's like more, almost 180.
Good show. That's the way it should go. Now we'd like you to turn around and look at the cosmic ray for a second.
Okay. And turn around and look at the cosmic ray. Turn around and look at the cosmic ray. That's a nice cosmic ray.
Okay.
And,
in the top panel,
where's this?
in the top panel, when you pull that red ring, a piece of tinfoil should have slid up so that there's only a 2x2 flap in the upper left-hand corner. Can you see that tinfoil?
There's only a 2x2 flap in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, but it's more than 2x2. It's about, the hole is covered up. There's a hole up there, and it's covered up in the upper left-hand corner. Or almost covered up.
Okay, understand that. That should be right.
It's almost covered up.
Could you describe how it's almost covered up? Which part isn't covered?
The bottom part of the hole is almost uncovered. The bottom one, I'd say the bottom.
Okay. That means it's all right, doesn't it?
One-fourth of the hole is not covered.
Fine.
Okay, that's good news, John. That means you deployed fine. We'll get a picture of it later from Charlie, and if you could go about your nominal work now.
The old water bank is working super. This is going to be a good day, Charlie. Good. The old commander's camera right down in the old dust. That's on the floor. That's on the floorboard. That's not into the ground. Okay. I wonder what my normal workload is at this point. I don't know. We're supposed to be at Station 4, John. Just like in training, John, I'm licking the water, the orange juice off my visor.
And Charlie, when you're taking that pan, let me know. I have another picture for you.
All righty. Okay, Charlie, hold still a second. Let me get your roll plus strap tie down on here a little bit. Roll plus strap tie down. Yeah, growing boy could get a strap so messed up in one little EVA. The old dark slide. Coming out. Pose one picture. Okay. You got the ETB, right? Yeah. Just about finished with it. You got the LRB, circuit breakers, bus A, B, C, and D, and nav closed? Yep. No, I didn't close. Yeah, nav power's closed. Okay, the dust bus is on the LaCrue. It is. It's amazing. Close LRB covers and press tight. Okay, Houston, the covers are still open and they don't have any more dust on them than they did yesterday.
Outstanding.
Therefore, you have to dust. What we need is a dust brush for the dust brush.
Don't say it, Charlie.
Say again?
I said don't suggest it.
Huh? Yeah, somebody probably locked that. I was just kidding you guys. What we need is less Velcro. Man, Tony, yesterday with that piece of Velcro. Hey, can you guys see that dust on there with the TV?
We're not looking down far enough right now.
Don, make sure that I did all the things on the AETB is emptied. Magazine Lima is on the camera 500, and all the other film is stowed. Okay, down and press tight.
Okay.
Man, that LPM is a bucket of spaghetti. Not messing with it, are you? No, I was just came down there as I can figure, Tony, what we got to do now is load up the blisses and go get them. You want me to reset the far UV again, or you just want to be happy with this? All we got to do now is a bliss load up.
Okay, yes, we have one more target on it. I'm not sure they have enough time in. Hold on.
We had enough time on this target experiment.
Hey, man, I got to get a pan, John, so it'll be a few minutes. Why don't you run around and pick up a rock? Hey, outstanding suggestion. Give me a rock bag, Charlie.
Experiments? Or you let them do the second
A little
target
one
after
to the
they
big
finish
one.
loading up?
Why don't you take your camera?
Load up to do the
I
second
will.
target.
Yeah.
Just before they leave on travel.
It's yours, huh? Yeah. Well, I got some right here. You use those, and I'll put the old maps. Which way are we going today?
How about south?
The Hadley Rill.
Flight Inco.
Good.
I haven't heard them mention deploying the FLIS antennas, and we'd like to make sure they do that.
Okay.
This maps have started training building.
Flight experiment.
Okay, verify that
Charlie got some time, or one of the guys
your
got
FLIS
some
antennas
time.
are up, and do we have any
pick
MU
up
check
the
for
6
stand?
salt that's near the limb. What do you want to do with it?
And John, if you're out picking up a rock, you might...
Up. Have the
Oh, you
com.
put it in a bag?
Tom sounds good.
Bag. Just if they got free
Maybe we ought to leave them down. That way we won't break them all.
Free time.
Yeah, they work pretty good that way, but if you get in, they're bending over and stuff
And
like
John,
that.
if you're picking up a rock, could you get that particular basalt underneath the engine belt?
Say again.
If they bend over and stuff, the polarization is such that
Sure could do
they're
that.
moving around.
Tony,
it's
that
not too good
is
if they
a
hold it
double
down.
muley, that rock.
Uh-oh.
Come here, John. Let me get your antenna. Well, I can't reach it. Why don't you get down slope and lean on the rover? There we go.
Flight experiments?
Yeah.
That rock sound like
Camera's
too
on,
big
it
to
is.
work on now. We'll get it later. Yeah, don't tell. Free time. Well, they just don't.
That's what.
If you want something,
Antenna's up
it's
and the
gonna
com's still the same. There we go.
And just forget that big rock for now. That's too big to handle.
Well, it's inaccessible. It's underneath the engine cover.
Okay, fine.
You want me to crawl under the limb?
No, that's all right.
Okay, but there's probably another nice rock. I'm sure there's another good rock around here that I've been eyeing out my window I wanted to get anyway. Hey, John? Yes, sir. I hate to tell you, but I need your camera for the, here, take mine with the black and white. Let me have yours for the pan. Curly. I'm sorry. A little out of sequence there. Sure. Bam. Collision. They running together in the Sahara Desert. I mean, okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Happy birthday, it says. EDC, let's see, pan quad 3. Well, guess what? On the wrong side. Works better for me, Tony, if I skip out here rather than... If you want some of this blackish rock, John, a small one, it's baggable. There's a bunch right out here that look just like what I call that basalt.
Well, we want to press on.
In fact, there's hundreds of them. Yeah, they're out from that little impact crater we just landed beyond. And I want to get this nice white one right here. Okay, the old pan. And it's F11 at 250. Okay. Exactly 60 feet to the left, Tony.
Okay.
The best pan. Boy, it sure looks different looking up sun. And you can still see those lineations in Stone Mountain, Tony. In fact, they're maybe a little bit more pronounced.
Okay, do you feel like they're the same angle?
Yeah, exactly the same angle. Down at the bottom, they aren't any. They start in one place, that is, and it's a little ridge. It's to the east of Cincos, down at the base, what we call the base here. There's two pretty predominant craters over there. Right there, they aren't any.
Okay, why don't we catch that as you drive out?
All over the mountain. Okay, I don't think we're going that far east, but...
Okay, those extra
Hey,
pictures...
Tony, what is the other picture?
Right, of the cosmic ray experiment. So if you'll go over to that side, we'd like a cross sun at a F11, 250 at 15 feet.
Okay, cross sign F11, 250 at 15. Okay, Houston, I just picked up this rock. It's a white rock, very white rock, but it has a black glass layer on the back of it, or what appears to be black glass. A thick black glass, and it's about a hand-sized specimen. I can't get it in a bag, but I'll get it anyway. And it has a lot of zap craters in it, and some lining the zap craters are some whitish substance.
Okay, John, sounds good. And Charlie, we'd like an up sun of that cosmic ray also. And the settings on that will be F5.6.
Okay, looking up, sir. Okay. Then you know that thing's not even looking at the sun, is that right? Is that what you want it to do?
That's right. We want it to look away from the sun.
Okay, that's what it is. I don't think you're going to see much in this picture, but I'll take it. It's I guess it's just really going to show you just how it's sitting. Okay, that's done.
Okay, good show. And we'll have the UV after the Fliff
What
loadout.
else?
That's it, Charlie.
Tangle up in this spaghetti here. Charlie, don't get too close to that. Watch out for the battery cable. I see that. It's just this rover deploy cable that I was in. There, I'm okay. Okay, we're ready for the load up, and I'll swap cameras with you. Put yours on your seat, John. Where'd those bags go that you had? You got them? I put them over there on my back. There you go, Charlie. Just leave it there. Where? Right. Okay, why don't you put those on my camera and I'll put these on yours, okay? I got 2 core tubes sitting up there, too. Don't let me forget those. Up where? Up on the thing? Yeah, up on the M2 carrier. You want them in this SCB? No, they go back in here. What are we going to do with this SCB right That one goes under my... That one is going on my back. That's the one I emptied yesterday. Okay, fine. And, I'll get that. The other one... You're going to be chock full of core tubes today, babe. I'll tell you. This is core tube taking day. And a super SE... whatever. Okay, I'm ready for load up, I guess. Okay, hold still. Excuse me. I think that's what I'm doing. The old lunar surface. We really kicked this stuff up, Tony, right around the lunar module where we walked. Where you don't have the footprints and the tracks. It's very smooth, very white albedo. Could you bend over? Yeah, very white albedo. Where we've kicked it up, it's about 2 shades grayer. It's a lot darker albedo. And you know why I think that is, Tony? You look down, son, and it's not that way. You look up, son, and it is. I think it's the shadows that the sun casts on the particles that have been disturbed. It causes it to give a darker albedo.
Run the camera.
Good observation.
Yeah, he normally does, but I didn't hear him mention it at all.
Okay, Charlie,
Okay, we use that in
okay,
driving south.
your turn.
Yes,
Then you'll be able to carry this thing for core tubes in it. Guess what? Open it. I did. I couldn't get it off a minute ago now. I couldn't get it on a minute ago. There we go. I'll just lay those things on the city.
Yeah, that's part of the... Every time they put a new mag on there, they run it a little bit to see if it's working. Is that right?
Houston, it's easier on the moon to...
Go.
There's a lot of trouble with the UV camera with the asthma scale. It's easier to pick the camera up and re-level it by pushing it into the dirt than it is to change the asthma settings. Every time you change an asthma setting, you have to re-level it.
I copy that.
Hold still, John. This thing keeps coming off. In fact, the asthma setting seems to be getting tighter and tighter. I don't understand that, but that's what it seems to be doing. That's something. No, if there was just a patch of Velcro on these bags, and one on your breast, you wouldn't have to worry with that strap. Let me give you an EMU status check while I stand there. 385, then cooling, no flags, and I'm reading 84%.
Okay, we copy.
That sound about right to you, Houston? Should I be that low this quick?
Tell me you're an 84%, a little low.
We're working that.
Reading about 80%.
Did he say 80
Yep.
or 84?
He said 84 and then changed it to 80.
So am I, John. Okay. Okay, my flags are clear, Houston. And I've got 80... let's see, I got about 83%. And I'm min cooling. And pressure is at 385, and I'm very comfortable.
Okay, good stuff.
Okay. Okay, LRV prep, ATDC or RCU.
Reach a little bit higher.
Left seat to RCU. Pan, I got ATDC RCU left seat.
And Charlie, verify QMAGs on the DAC and that the DAC's running. It runs.
No, it's not running, but the QMAG is there, right?
Rod, we just wanted you to verify the DAC was working.
Okay, just a minute. Yep. Believe it or not.
Good show.
Okay. I want to reset the far UV again one more time.
Okay. And your azimuth will be 276.
Light down.
Go ahead.
Okay, they've both been in min since.
Okay, 276.
And the elevation 14.
Okay.
They're probably going to have a tendency to try to want to run it minimum today to conserve the
Okay, Houston.
Yeah.
so we don't
Going to reset.
too warm.
I understand.
It worked. This must be the volcanic gases, because it's looking right at Stone Mountain. Is that what you want?
I'll find out, John. That 276 and 14 that is target.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
That's set, and she's working.
Yeah, I recommend we just go with those numbers.
There's the big eye looking right at me. Boy, you can't get away with a thing around here.
Yeah, you're darn right.
Okay, John. Ma'am, I'm ready to go. Okay, how do you want... I get it now. Okay, we're going to mode switch to 1 on the LCRU, Houston.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, starting with the 500, I'm going to mid position on the coolant. And Tony, you can see the rays, south ray, come out across the landscape, albedo-wise. And it's really predominant. They cross right across, go right up survey, and it's definitely ray pattern that we were crossing. Okay, 500 a stubby, 15. That's not worth 15 pictures, Tony.
And John, before you start sampling there, could you give us a general impression of the rock types?
And it looks to me like this rock pile that we're standing in is about the same type of rock. As you can see, they're angular. Let me go over here and look at this big one. I think they're right friable. They're very, they have a very shocked appearance. There's a boulder we could turn over, Shirley. That's what I was saying. The big one, right behind us. Trouble is, I don't want to push it into the rover. Okay, Tony, I'm taking some 500 of South Ray. I can see into the rim on the inner wall on the south side, and the characteristics of the thing is got black streaks and white streaks coming out of the wall right over the rim, which says to me there's two types of rocks down there. That's right, Charlie. That's what it says, and that's why your dark streaks show up on your photograph. It's not that thing wasn't throwing out blocks in every which direction. That dark streak right down through the middle of your photograph is probably, it looks the darkest in the area, is probably dark material from South Ray. Tony, Stubby is a very subdued old crater. It's not worth 15 pictures, really. It's not much to it. No outcrop at all. I see some secondaries in the inner flank. It doesn't look much different than the subdued craters that we just come across. I just got to get a picture with the 500 of the old Orion sitting out there. Just spectacular. Okay, I'm going to take a couple of North Ray, Tony. Most of these rocks have a whitish cast to them, Houston, but, okay, Tony, I'm up to frame count 90 on the magazine Lima.
Okay.
Wow, what a place. What a view, isn't it, John? It's absolutely unreal. We really come up here, Tony. It's just spectacular. I have never seen it. All I can say is spectacular, and I know y'all are sick of that word, but my vocabulary is so limited.
Oh, we're down there speaking down here.
The description is... Can you guys see how really spectacular the view is?
We sure can.
Hey, yeah, where's the big eye? There it comes.
We're looking at you.
Look up slope, Tony. Okay, look on up slope and you see all this rock field that we're in here. Okay, anyway, I'll put the rakes. Rakes coming next, John. Okay, I'm just going to get this one sample. Okay, go ahead. Then we need a pen. That's after penetrations, and I got to get the... Guess what's coming up? I can almost pick this thing off the ground. That thing doesn't look like it's too stable. What's that? This back wheel's off the ground. The Rover. The right rear wheel is off the ground. I think we need to dust the TV lens.
Sounds good to
It's
me,
pretty
Bud.
dusty.
Like you use it.
Yeah, Charlie, if you get a chance, we would like a dusty.
lens brush. Yeah, it looks really dusty, Tony. Just a minute.
Okay, these blocks we see lying around on the surface, are most of them from South Ray?
No. Boy, I tell you, Tony, up these, I just came up about a 20-degree slope, and it is really loosely compacted here. Stand by, I'm going to swing the big eye around. I can't dust with unless I do that. Okay, Houston, I've got a hard rock. I think it's glass-coated, but it's so dust-covered I can't tell. And it's going in bag 394.
Okay, 394.
The block population here, okay, you're all dusted.
Thank you much, Charlie.
Houston. The block population here in this immediate area is 60 to 70%, with the biggest one being right in our little crater here that's a meter or so. They're all very angular, and but the prime size, the majority of them are less than 30 centimeters or so. So there's a good proportion, 50.
Hey, put this in your bag, Charlie.
Okay, coming around. Got to get the rake. Most of them are dust covered, Tony. Well, not most of them. In fact, most of them are not dust covered. The one I'm just kicking, the ones around I've kicked up.
What's the rake?
Yeah, okay.
Shovel.
Okay.
Oh, we don't need a shovel. Do you want to use that thing, or you want me to use the rake?
Let me rake this time, and then I'll get on with the penetrometer, okay?
Okay, fine.
Okay, where you want to go? There's a place right up here, John. It looks like it's a good...
Okay, let's not go too far.
I'm not. It's pretty steep. If you jackrabbit up it, it's pretty easy to do. There's a place right here that's got a lot of good ones. You look great, babe. Let me get up, son. My 11-footer. Man. Okay, got it. And let me get a locator from up here, too. That's going to be in focus. I'll just... Okay, we'll change this distance. Okay, Tony, underneath this regolith up here, we still got the same deal. Top centimeter or so is
Early rake.
I'm sorry.
Okay, most of these rocks are white glass.
Glass coated too, lower.
Glass coating.
On some of them.
There's 12 or 13 in the first scoop, and they're mostly white glass rocks.
Here comes one that's got a lot of glass on it, John.
That ought to be enough.
Okay, we copy that. I think you're getting bridges there then.
Okay.
No, we're not sure because they're dust coated too, and there's glass on them. They could be just shocked rock.
Okay.
Okay, that's going in the bag 395.
I don't get that
Okay, 335.
myself. I don't either.
Flight surgeon.
But it's just an impression.
Yeah, Pete, I think we might need to remind John that he ought to consider going into intermediate cooling. He's been in minimum cooling, and we're not seeing any cooling.
Yeah, oh boy, I can't believe it. Okay, you want to get after that, John? I'll get a shovel full.
Okay.
Okay.
You can curve
Duke
that
is
flight.
already going to intermediate. Roger, which is good.
And John, we'd like to consider you're going to intermediate cooling.
Oh, okay, we'll do it.
You don't need intermediate. You need, at least I'm comfortable just out of men. Let's see, we need some more of that, don't we? I don't want it to kilo. Okay.
Like, tell me,
Go ahead.
you get slightly better cooled in between minimum and intermediate.
Okay, I got some of that white stuff in the bottom.
Yeah, look at that.
That's what I was going to say.
Then you do it.
Tony, underneath this top gray layer, it's white again up here, just like on the Kaylee.
Okay.
That's a kilo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
kilo.
rake. Okay, your rake is finished. Golly.
Okay, that's in bag 396.
Okay, 396.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I ran off and left you. You want me to throw it in my bag? Okay. Now let's throw some in there.
You got core tubes. Let me carry the rocks. I have an easier time getting the core tubes out if your bag is empty.
Okay.
Look at that view over there. Look,
You got 2 core tubes too, Charlie. Do you mean to have 2 of them?
Hey, Charlie, we're having a hard
with
time
your
getting
old
a
bag.
perspective on that
Okay.
crater. Could you give us dimensions, please?
Where we're standing?
Right.
Let's see. 10 meters?
Yeah. It's an old 10-meter crater. It's really an old one. These other rocks around here might have been caused by this. Matter of fact, this might have... I don't think so. I think these rocks were laid in here when South Ray came in. Sampling.
Okay, Tony, on the penetrometer, it's benched. We'll call this crater the bench if you want to, and I'll get 1 uphill, 1 downhill, and 2 in the bottom of the crater. How's that sound?
Sounds good, Mike.
Okay, that sounds good, Doug.
Okay, and I'll start with the 0.5.
Okay.
John, I'm glad we got those 2 torch tubes. I think the other 2 fell off back at the lamp. Okay. I don't think I ever put those back in your bag. Did I? Well, we'll see. We got plenty.
I'm looking at a rock here, Houston, that is a very angular rock, and it has a white class with a breccia. It has a brecciated appearance. I'll take a picture of it and sample it for you.
Okay, I'm going to take my camera off to do this. Boy, this is so neat. Man, am I having a good time.
Charlie, we are too. And while you're bouncing around there, you might keep an eye out for a nearby crater that looks like it may have pulled up some local material.
Say again?
Commander just changed the bird valve.
No, we can't walk very far, Tony.
Understand.
Oh, rats.
Hey, Surgeon.
Go ahead.
Looks like the commander
I
went
had
there
the
to meet
5/10 cone in here, and when I pulled it out, and it came out like it was supposed to, and then I started moving the thing down, and it fell off. What to do about that?
Flight experiment. Go ahead, experiment. If you can't get the 5/10 cone, just use it for 2/10. Yeah. Okay. Looks like he's got
John,
it.
don't walk right over here. That cone is over there, and I want to get it out.
Hand me a set of tongs too, will you?
Okay, here you go.
Okay, but once you get it out, can you put it back on?
Well, I'll bring it over to you, and if you'll hold it for me, I think I can. How about whacking it on here and see if you can get some of the dirt out of the bottom of it? That gum thing is not supposed to come out of there without being locked. Got a ton of penetrometers around here. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay.
step right there, Charlie. Here's a splatter, glass splatter. Oh, yeah, I see it. A whole big bubble of it in it. Yeah. Is that on? Yeah, that got it. Thank you. Beautiful. Thanks. I'm going to grab sample this glass splatter behind the rover, Houston. Yeah. Hey, Tony, Johnny, you see it? There's one under that rock. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Tony, can I start on number 5 on the penetrometer?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going up out of this crater up onto the top part of the...
Flight, where are we, the 5 on that?
And that's going in bag 397, Houston.
Say again?
Okay, 397.
Say again, Capcom?
Tony, you just can't believe that South Ray crater. It is perfectly...
That penetrometer should have been on 1.
Cylindrical, circular, and it's amazing. It's just really apparent that we got two types of rocks there.
Penetrometer should have been on 1.
Okay, I'm about up on the side now, starting with 5, and we're pushing it in.
Flight experiments? Go ahead. They're saying it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, that's as far as it's going to go, Tony. And it went to about 3/4 of the way up to the red mark.
Okay,
How about 2/10?
Right, change to 2/10.
okay, we'd like you to change to 210.
Going back down in the flat part. Okay.
Flight EVA.
Go.
On that
And,
number, that
Tony,
penetrometer, it did start on 5 because the first 4 was used during bench test.
When you push on that thing, you can't push with a very smooth force, and you're gonna see some spikes on the recording, I'm sure.
Okay, we understand that. That's fine, Charlie.
And if you want my opinion on the thing, I don't think we're hitting hard ground. I think what I did was probably hit a rock, and I should have probably moved this thing over a little bit.
Okay, we'll just go with the 2/10 and see how that does.
Okay. Okay, Houston, I'm sampling independently, and I've got 4 samples in bag 398. There's some dust cover that I can't tell anything about them.
Okay, understand.
But I suspect they're lined by this big rock, and they may be the same kind of rock. Charlie, I'm going to get that bag out from underneath your seat and put the samples in there. Okay. You know, John, with all these rocks here, I'm not sure we get in Descartes. That's right, I'm not either. We ought to go down our crater without any rocks.
And Charlie, you're on the big eye. We're watching.
Okay, the 2/10, you see that? The 2/10 went all the way in.
We understand. Can you tell how far it stroked up on the pressure? Do you think it reached the hill?
Where they get Descartes, and we're suggesting a
No, it's very light. It was very light pressure, frankly.
A big blocky rim crater. It's firm. Bigger than 10 meters.
Hey, it just depends on whether you hit a rock down there or not. This is really loosely consolidated. This regolith.
So they check the
loosely packed.
index on that one.
Check the index.
Okay, was that index on 6?
That's firm, going to 7.
You want to leave that on 2/10? Fine.
You don't mind if I put these bags in your seat, do you, Charlie?
Right,
Not
do it on
8 bits.
2/10.
Okay.
Hey, turn the big eye to the right, Tony, and if you want to watch this other one.
Go ahead. You want them to drive around to find the big blocky rim crater?
Okay, we're coming around.
You really asking to terminate this and go find a big blocky rim crater?
This seems a little bit more firmly packed here.
Okay.
Okay, that one bottomed out now.
Good show.
It's up above the red mark.
We're talking about that some more. All right.
And it got progressively harder, so I think that was a good reading. I don't think that was necessarily a rock down there.
Good show. We finally guessed right.
Okay, going to 8, and I'm going down slope. This crater over here looks like it might be, just downslope here looks like it might be, it's one of the Cincos, and it could be Descartes material, because it's just some little blocks around it, and there's some little blocks inside the rim too. Okay, here we go. Okay, Houston, I'm digging an exploratory trench right here to see material is black.
Okay, we copy that, John.
Yeah, it's sure not. I mean, material is not white. It's just the same as it... rats. How'd you like that?
Beautiful maneuver there, Charlie. What do you do for an encore?
Okay, this thing is... Okay, I went down, that one bottomed out.
Okay, we saw that.
But it went all the way in. I mean the force. Okay, Houston, I've gone down about,
Experiments flight. Go ahead. That's the end of the time here for the penetrometer. I assume you want to finish that up now. You don't want to go back to half-inch colony.
shovel width, and it's all the same material. And I don't see any layering in it or anything.
Okay, we understand that, John.
Okay, I've gone to sequence to number 9, and I'm storing this beauty.
Okay.
And that one test downhill was on the steepest part.
Okay.
Only when I push that beauty in there, it almost turns the rover over. Tony, do you want this double core?
Flight science.
In the bench here, or down slope, where I think is probably closer to Descartes.
Rim crater. We're really not too sure what they're sampling now. That would give us a
Hey,
very
Houston,
good
I've got a
idea of
sample
the
out of the
beginning
deepest part of this
so perhaps if the
trench that I'm digging in this corner into bag.
they do see a blocky rim crater up there,
okay,
that they could get some sampling, then we'd be more assured.
Okay.
Bag 399.
While we're
Okay, bag
where do you want
399.
the double core? Any certain place for the double core?
Roger, double core here will be fine.
Okay, right in here, Tony.
Did you copy that, Tony? My question?
Right, Charlie, why don't we just go ahead and take it down slope there about your last penetrometer place.
Okay, will do. Hey, John, I'm gonna come over there and what do you need, Charlie? Get a couple of cores from you. Okay. I'm gonna leave those 2 cores in that bag. It makes it stand up. Yeah, that's great. And the lower, upper. I wish I could say these rocks look different, Houston, but they don't. They look... Damn it.
Okay, we understand. Then, do you see a blocky rim crater within walking distance?
blocky rimmed.
Blocky rim.
But what is that
right up there, Charlie?
Yeah, that was one right up there. Yeah, that's 30 meters away up there. Getting out of this little crater is pretty hard, but after that, I think you'll be able to hack it.
Okay, that gyro should be sitting at 269.
Yeah, I got an upper and a lower.
The torque
No torquing required?
Yeah, we forgets anything at 8.2, I think.
Okay.
And the only other thing is to...
Guys looking at the scenery?
We sure are.
Switch
It's really
hands.
outstanding.
Right, meter switch.
Pretty view from up. Have you seen the lunar module? It's your 12 o'clock right now on the TV. How much time we got here?
Okay, you've got about 22 minutes left.
21
We got
minutes left.
58 total. Okay.
No, we don't have the resolution to see the limb.
Charlie, get a picture of the limb. I did with the 500. Okay. Don't poop yourself, John. Not doing any work, Charlie. Good show. Okay, the old double core is a symbol. Tony, occasionally in the regolith you see four bright speckles looking at you, and I think it's a glacier particles. And John has already sampled some of them.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
Okay, rationale now is when they finish the double core, if they can get to a blocky rim crater, we'll finish the sampling there for 4.
All right.
And see the little note there to carry the rate with them.
Raj. I think John's already headed out. We'll have to get Charlie to carry the rate.
Okay.
Tell me, Floyd. Go ahead, Floyd. You got any updates?
Okay, Houston, here's some blocky rim secondary. Here's a nice little one.
Stand by 1 minute.
Okay, John, that might be a good place to get a rock. We're really looking for one where the rock around the secondary, or rock around the crater, should come from the crater, not from the secondary.
Yeah, I would suppose that you think all the blocks on the upslope side were the secondary that made it, don't you reckon? If it's from South Ray? Let me go down and sample off the rim, off the south rim.
Okay, sounds good.
How about that?
Sounds good.
Okay, right now we're looking at about 7 plus
I think
40, 7 plus 40.
You really need a primary impact crater to avoid the problem.
Yeah, you're right, John.
Tony, mark me down for one more. Mark me down for one more blow. Trying to get the dust off. Man, I don't want to get down here too far. This thing is deep. Okay, Tony, I'm to the 2 o'clock, 2:30 position of the rover. And I'm going to start with this double core. Got it assembled. Okay, I pushed it in. Almost up. Well, I did. I got it in up to almost to the top of the first stem by pushing it in.
Okay, I understand.
Here comes your 7-footer cross sign. I'll get you a locator. I'm just going to get you a locator now that I'm down slope. It won't be in the ground. Procedurally, that's a little wrong, but I'll do it anyway.
That's okay.
Save me some work. I've been hammering on the rim. Okay, Tony, about halfway up the second one. It's getting a little harder, but it's going on in.
Okay. getting down to Descartes there.
That might be. Boy, those rays from South Ray, you could just track right across through Stubby, right on up to Survey. You know, Tony, South Ray was mapped as the biggest crater as North Ray, and it's not nearly as big. It's just the ray pattern, the whiteness makes it look as big.
No, Charlie, it wasn't.
It was not?
Oh, I thought it was. Excuse me. That's when we started, but when we got... Okay, Houston, I'm standing on the rim of this crater over here. The only rock I see on the south rim of this obvious secondary is it's not too big. I can get down into the crater and look down in it and see if I can scratch away to a bench if you'd like to do that.
No, we wouldn't like to do that, Mike.
Don't want to do that.
Okay, I don't think we need to do that, John. Charlie will bring up a rake there, and maybe from that we'll be able to get Descartes.
I'll bring up a rake. Thanks.
Are you getting a rake, Charlie?
I'm finishing up the double core right now. I got it back here and I'm taking it apart.
Okay.
Capped, bottom section.
And Charlie, did you call off the section numbers?
Yeah, that rock again is going to be... No, not yet. I'll get them. Okay, it's full. Bottom section was 38, Tony.
Okay.
Man, this is working neat. Those things are just going right back on. Again. Okay, it's all rammed home.
What I'll do, Houston, is get a soil sample off this rim. That's the only thing I can be assured of that's the cart right at this point.
Okay.
That's going in bag 400.
Okay, bag 400.
Okay, top section, Tony, is number 43. Pass on.
Carefully.
Okay, Charlie, was that 23?
43.
Okay, copy.
Okay, from this vantage point, Houston, I'd like to shoot a pan.
Have at it, John.
Really, it might be able to make some stereo. Might be able to make some stereo with it. I tell you, this is a graphic illustration of a secondary from South Ray, though, and it'll show up good if I could bend over good enough to get it.
Okay, Tony, the double core is under my seat. All finished. Now, you really want me to grab the rake, Tony? I got to go up and help John.
Okay, we definitely want him to carry the rake up there.
Oh, we're getting that, Charlie?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'd like you to take the rake on up there.
Okay, putting it together now.
And experiments,
Red
I
Hayes
got
gets a
13
6-month
minutes
supply
left at
for
this
thinking
stop.
of that.
About 4 of that is
Great thing.
pan and overheads. That generated your calculation.
That
Yeah,
is really neat.
That's right. We got about 9.
I'll tell you one thing, we're sure up in the air. Yeah. I told those guys at the VAB we're going to be 200 feet higher than they are. We're a lot higher than the VAB.
It makes a pretty good TV picture standing up there. Got big eyes on you.
Roger, I'm just trying to figure out,
Flight experiments.
dadgummit, you know where we landed?
Pan, I think, is already done. And
Charlie Alpha 81. What? Charlie Alpha 81. We're about 200 meters north of double spot. Yeah, there's double spot. Darn right. Exactly north of double spot, John. Well, I'll be doggone. Guess where the LNA said we're going to land? I knew we made some kind of mistake. Yeah, this is tough going here. That is absolutely remarkable. Hey, John, did you make those little footprints here around the sun? Yeah, I guess I did. I did. I came across that ridge there, and I don't advise you to get down in there either.
Okay, we want 2 pans, and I guess
Yeah, this is
we
steep.
think maybe Charlie took the second one.
Okay, where do you want the...
Sure.
Yeah, on the rim, I think, Charlie. When we get outside the rim, that'd be definitely Descartes, right down here. Okay, but the object is to get the stuff that's been knocked out of the ground and land on the rim.
We might have.
Yeah, I know it, but I thought that would definitely, we could say that would be definitely.
You think you copy?
Okay, I'll sample right up here.
If you get somebody that's
That's a definite secondary right there, isn't it? Boy, I mean to tell you, if that's not plastic, I never saw one.
Experiments.
Okay, this is
the
straightforward.
transcript's up
Love
on.
to see that. Yeah.
Well, we don't have it up out here. Can you use that to verify whether you got a
Okay,
signal?
let me take it easy. That was pooped. Yeah, just slow down. Let me get the reg sample, Charlie. Get it. Okay. There's lots of goodies right there on the inner rim. Yeah. Yeah, that's well rigged right there. Okay? Okay. Don't fall into that, mother. Excuse me. Pretty good signs, isn't it? Yeah. Here, let me have the shovel. Okay, I got it. You get that. That's a clod. That's an indurated clod. There's some rocks. Good deal, boy. That's great. Wait a minute, let's fill this one up, and then, and John, watch it. Is that okay for you? Wait a minute. Super. Got them everyone in there.
Capcom flight.
Okay.
We've got
Okay, real
about 10
dust
minutes
covered,
left at the stop.
mostly,
second pan and
centimeter
2
size,
minutes
only about
overhead.
15
Yeah.
frags. Some smaller than that.
Say again?
I've already got my shovel full here, Charlie. Okay.
Just wanted to
Of the
update
dirt?
on it. I don't know where we want it. We just want a second pan.
I hate to tell you this, but I think it's indurated regolith.
Did John get the
Because
second?
I'm just breaking it up. Very friable, Houston. Like dust dirt clods. Which is probably what it is. Want to get another one? Yeah, can you try another one? You copy that, Tony?
Say again, Charlie.
I don't think these are rocks. I think it's, if they are, they're very friable. I think it's just indurated regolith.
Okay, we copy.
Well, there may be a rock or two in there. Wait a minute, you got to get them all to one corner, John. There you go. Okay. Yeah, got it. Maybe some of them are rocks. Okay, Houston, that was 3 scoops. And we're not documenting this to the best of our ability because I think we're standing too close to the rim here to... Down sun, I'd be in a big hole. Charlie goes down sun to take the picture, we're in trouble.
All right, we can see that.
Here in the pan.
Right, we see it.
The locator shot will be in the pan. and I'm going to shoot this is an up-sun
Flight science.
after of the
Okay,
rate
the rationale for Station
stereo.
5 is to go to
That was
a
in
blocky
bank
rim crater. There's
401,
one that we
Tony.
passed on the way up, which we're going to give the direction to, and then we'd like to get the crew's opinion of
Okay,
whether there was
Tony,
another one
you want us to get
way down that would be sufficient to
we can
stop
get the
for
dense
Station
rocks
5.
here for the padded bags. There's plenty of them around, but they'll probably be
And instead of
out of South Ray. All these
on the way
blocks
up there.
that we see here came out of this secondary.
Yep. What we're trying to do is
Every
find
one.
a station
Okay, we copy that.
stop, and they mentioned one blocky rim on the way up there, and there might be another one that they think is better.
We'll collect the padded bag back near the rover. There's no point in going back up there.
How can we identify the one that we think was a good
Okay, well, that's what we're going to do. I just wondered if secondary was okay for you.
Okay, we're getting them to work.
Up here. We'll put it on the board here.
We will need a second pan in the area of the penetration test.
Yeah, we can give them a range bearing to drive to and a heading point to.
I'll do that. Boy, isn't it loose on your footing here, John? Feel like I'm really sinking in.
Charlie, you really are.
Padded bags, you be used on these wretches?
padded bags? You want them to be used here on these?
Oh, it's just every need.
So we'll just save them for a later stop.
Just figure out some way to keep my hands closed. Yeah.
So we should just get them
That's
back.
the hard part about it, isn't it? You know, John, that black stuff is glass on those rocks. Sure it is. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, fellas, we'd like you to get you packed up there. We'll save the padded bags for later.
Okay.
And your gyro is good. We won't need to torque it.
South Ray. Okay. I got to get one more view from up here. John, I'll take the pan from right here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pack up, Charlie. Okay. Okay, let's see, how do I do this? F11 at 74. Click.
There's the pad.
Okay.
Click. 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 Okay, Tony, do you want me to change the mags on the
EVA
16? It's about empty. That's affirmative. Per second runs it through there.
Right, go ahead.
Okay, will do.
Should be MAG-R.
Okay. Man, if I get this top of this, and that picture, it's going to be a miracle. Okay, Tony, during this pan, I've moved about 2 feet downslope, so I don't know what things are going to match up too well or not.
We'll make it work.
Okay. And after that pan, I'll be leaving here with frame count 110.
Okay, Charlie, 110.
You dog, you. Talking about drop it, Charlie? Yeah, but I got it. Get down slope here, and it's a piece of cake. It is.
And we'd like to give you a check before you take off.
I don't think it's going to... Okay, I'm reading 385. I have no flags. Down to 68% on the O2.
Copy.
Make that 63%. No, 68 is right. And I'm on in-bay between intermediate and minimum cooling.
Copy, flight.
Roger.
Okay, I'm at 70%. Clear flags, 3.85, and got a just out of intermediate, just out of medium. Correction, just out of min. I got it, John. Okay.
Brief copy, flight.
I think the fact that we didn't run across any
POS looks about right.
white soil may be significant around here.
You might, when they get ready to get on the rover, you might pass word to them.
Tony, how'd the metabolic rate look there?
Okay, you all look very good.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and as we leave Cinco Crater, we bid a fond farewell.
Okay, and John, we'll need a frame count from
Okay,
you.
Tony.
Capcom, you might remind them men cooling.
Okay, my frame count is 76, magazine Charlie. John, could you give me magazine Romeo? Yep. Hey, Tony, I think on this next one we ought to stop away from any boulders down at 5, and so we can get some the cars.
Right,
where you got Romeo from, Charlie? Yeah, fine.
we agree that Station 5 is a key station now. We have a pad vector to get you to the crater that you called out on the way up, but it's up to you on what you think is the best place to be sure of getting Descartes.
We got you. Okay, well, we could move 40 feet, 50 meters down slope, and I think we'd have Descartes, but we'll get ready, John?
Did you copy that experiments? 50 meters down slope, they think they've...
Yeah, I got the frame count,
The
DAX
significant
max
thing is
R,
Rocky Rim crater now.
headed backs we're skipping. Okay, DAC F8 250.
Consider a short stop 50 meters down on the way
Okay, going mode switch to 1, Houston. And a TVCCW.
Okay, that 50 meters down slope you... Okay, and while you're brushing off of the crew there, make sure you do a good job. We notice it seems to be heating up.
I've been doing a good job.
Okay, understand.
How vouch for that, Tony, honest?
We believe you. Our best bet here at this crater is to look for rounded as well as angular. The angular boulders are probably from South Ray. Maybe the rounded ones are working their way out of the regolith here. So that may be a cue to our getting Descartes.
Good point, Roger. Well, I tell you what, if we do a rake sample in the wall, would probably be our best bet. That's what I'd like to do.
Copy. Sounds good, Mike.
Okay, let's try that.
You know, John, looking back, I can't even see our tracks. They're back there, I guarantee. I know it. Man, we come a long way. I thought this thing was just right next door to us. That rake is sure a great way to get a lot of rocks in a hurry. Yep, sure is. Well, I tell you, even South Ray looks like it's accessible. I'd hesitate to say, though. There may be blocks down there that won't quit. There's some big black ones. See those big black blocks there, John, on the side of it? And there's been some big white ones there, too. The black ones are the big... It almost looks like we just go right down there and right up on South Ray, doesn't it? No, we couldn't. I don't believe they're going to let us, but it looks like it. I agree with you. I don't think we could.
Judging by the blocks here, I sure don't know.
Tony, this is... they aren't bad here. This rover takes them like... I don't think we're going to need 40 minutes here, I'll tell you. Better spend some more time somewhere else.
You
Let me
got
get the rig sample. Okay.
We have got a
That's
change
11.
here.
11. We could go out.
We had scheduled an LPM.
Okay, go ahead. Pick a place. I get the. No more.
Which
You go
was
get it.
not previously put in the plan for Stone Mountain.
Okay, our little note here in the checklist, Tony, doesn't mean too much. We seem to be on a bench here that's about 50 meters wide, and then the slope here on the bench is only about 2 degrees, maybe 3 or 4 degrees, maybe 10. No, about 5 degrees, I'd say. And Houston, here's about 1.5 foot across secondary, looks like a primary that cut into the rim, the upper rim of this 10 or 20 meter this 20 meter secondary. How about sampling out of the wall of that one? Don, I don't think this big crater's the secondary. That's what I mean. But that low one is. This little bitty one is probably a primary too. Because look at the glass on the bottom, man. You got to have velocity to do that. Yeah, I agree. Okay, does it look like it knocked down any rocks, Shirley? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the rocks that are there were there because
Hey, look, we don't have any concern about the rover, but
yeah, it does, John. There's some rocks right in that corner right there, right by your footprint.
And
right.
agreed to thing prior to mission was we'd get a
See that one right there, right by the right?
at the start of the EVA.
And here's one right in the very bottom.
At the limb. All the rest of the time, the thing should
Once you get that scoop going, and now we'll go over here
and we were supposed to get two
locator
speed amps readouts while outbound.
Okay, sounds like a good plan.
But if you could get them to put the switch in amps, we might possibly pick a time when they get a chance.
And we'd like a documented sample of a glass-covered rock.
Okay, was the last reading that we got, it was in the volts position?
Roger, it's been in volts position all the time. We didn't get
Okay, well, we got several.
Yeah,
we already picked up a couple of beads for you, but we didn't document them.
And, you know, they're not very meaningful when you're stopped and all.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I thought, well, we asked him once to put it in amps, but I think he was,
we
he was off the rover at the time.
Yeah, we don't need it in the volts till it's back to the limb.
Okay,
that's a good bag full. Yeah, one scoop.
Next time we'll talk to him.
So we can do it again?
Maybe,
we got to notice the color of the material, Charlie, in the bottom of it.
Those readouts
white.
are very meaningful when he stopped. There's no requirement for him to read out volts.
We get a kilo of soil.
On his checklist.
That's what this is. This is rocks.
Well, you just reading
Marble soil? Yeah.
That's right.
That could be the cart,
It's
Charlie.
not a big ditty. We got a good rover and we...
Hey, Tony, that rake sample was in 332, and I just, with an experiment, pinched one of the rocks and it broke.
Okay, we copy that.
It's probably going to be a bag full of soil when we get it back.
Well, that may still be Descartes.
It may be. I think it is. The lower material in the crater is want another one? It's lighter albedo. Much lighter albedo, and if I at my druthers, it's somewhere between the gray and the white out on the plains.
Okay.
That's good, John. That's about a kilo. It's somewhere between the gray of the surface and the white material that we picked up out on the plains. And we got a bag full of most of that from scooping underneath the rock sample.
Okay, and after this, we'd like you to move to the rim of the main crater and spend some time just describing the rocks you see and then sample the rim.
Okay, I think, there's one of those glass jobbers, Charlie, right there. There. Right there.
Okay, we'd like a documented blast sample if you have a chance.
That wasn't big enough to document.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll look for a rock that's glass-coated, Tony.
Okay, fine.
If we were to sample on the upslope side of this crater, where it's shielded towards South Ray in a wall, if it wasn't caused by South Ray, then we ought to be looking at the real Descartes.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
That's a good plan. Hey, Tony, here's the glass-covered one, John, right here. Okay? Remember that right by that footprint. Right where I stopped walking. Man, you gonna get me down in that crater. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get a downside of that. No, I don't think you ought to.
No, let's forget the downside.
Okay? Yeah. Now, the only rocks we see are really angular, and they're on this rim, and I guess the problem is it was a crater event was probably so long ago. There's just not even a hint of any ledges or bedrock in this rascal. Now, why don't you take the rake right here in front of the Noma? I've already documented that area, and see what you get. Take the rake what, Charlie? And just right here in front of the Noma and see what you get. One scoop, and it might be something. I got the pictures. Do, huh? Yeah. Okay. I don't think you're going to get anything but soil. I don't, too. Oh, there's some rocks. Two. Yeah. Taken. Yeah, there we go. Why don't you hold the bag and let me pour it in, okay? Okay? I bet we'll be in a better position. Go. Now we got a few of those. Let me try one more scoopful.
Okay, do those look like clods too?
No, they don't. There's at least one of them that's glass-coated. These are whitish-type rocks, very small. They may have come from South Ray. Try one more scoop, John. Okay. There's one right under there. It's like a good bet. And you can get a bunch of stuff with this ring. See, if this was from South Ray, look at that. All of those are rounded. I know it. Charlie points at the different characteristic of these rocks that we're just getting right now, and maybe that's the key, is they're more rounded than the South Ray crater rocks are. There's a few angler in there, but these are mostly rounded, and I see some little black glass on one, but they're mostly rounded, whitish rocks covered with dust, of course. Here's a couple of good ones.
Okay, that sounds real good.
Okay. That's bag 334, Tony.
Okay, 334.
Now, Houston, you want us to go sample a rim of this thing again, some more? They want us to get a glass-coated one, and there's a good one right up on the...
Okay, did you...
Get it.
Okay. Did you get your soil there?
Do what? Huh?
Okay, you got your soil there?
Keep them sampling inside the rim.
You want to continue sampling
No, we
inside
didn't. I'll get a scoopful.
Okay, and you're doing so well inside the rim there. We'd kind of like you to stay inside the rim and just kind of work around and see what you can find.
Okay.
You continue
Let me get us some soil here.
No, documented sampling, not rig.
Wait a minute, Charlie. This ain't... You really feel like you're on the verge of instability, don't you? Yeah.
That's probably only because you are.
I got you close, dirty. There's 100. There's 100 kilos. Okay, that's 100 kilos. It's going back 402.
Okay, back 402.
Hope you're able to document it with a TV because we stepped all over it.
Flight experiments?
Tony, these after pictures are going to be...
Yeah,
on this kind of terrain, you're bouncing so much trying to keep you balanced that you just sort of obliterate whatever you picked up, the place you picked it up.
Okay. When you dig down here, you're not getting any of that white soil, is that right?
If you look at the little box.
That's correct, we're not.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I kicked some of it away to see just how...
Okay, maybe I
Hey, John, here's an old rounded rock that's fractured and badly beat up. Let's get that one. Can you give me the get your?
That's what we're looking for, Charlie.
Charlie. I was going to say take a picture of that. This no mine is worthless. It's against the stops. That one right there? Yeah, that one right there. Okay, I'll get a cross sun. That's all we're going to be able to get. Well, it's sort of an up sun. Man, I feel like I'm going to shoot these at 5.6, Houston. Stereo pair, up sun. You can I get the location, all right? I don't work at that, John.
Okay, we can get the location off the TV.
Okay. Was an old rock, wasn't it? It crumbled to pieces. That was fruitless there. Get it. Get that right there. I am. I'm trying to get up slow, boy. Here, hand me the rake. I can get it. Careful, Charlie. There we go.
Flight experiments?
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we got a question there that
Okay, I got it.
kind of wonder if they can see.
Okay, and the white rock that you picked up, the one you just had here, can you see any crystals in it?
Yes, sir, I sure can. It's a bluish crystal, a couple of millimeter size. Bluish? Well, that's what it looked grayish, maybe. And it's got, one corner of it's got a glass ran on it about half a centimeter thick.
Okay, we copy that.
It doesn't look like a breccia, Tony. It looks like a crystalline rock.
Yeah,
it's got a lot of, it's fine-grained, it seems to be a fine-grained crystalline rock anyway, the part that we can see. The particles in it are millimeter size, though, and I see some millimeter size sparklies flashing at me. That's going in bag 403.
Okay, 403.
Hey, John, let's keep that in. I'm having about to strike out on this rake here. I can't, I get a couple of little ones each time, but, okay, about it. Want to move on around over there about 10 feet or so? Okay. Pick a spot. I'll follow in your tracks. You're sliding downhill about 2 inches every time you... I can't get going here. Look at that glass covered one right there, John. Okay, let's get it, Charlie. Okay. Okay, I'll back off and get the cross sun here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get an up sun here or else do a lot of work. It's gonna be just one rock and one bank here. Hey, Tony, we just picked you up a glass Rhine rock. At least a quarter of it's got glass on it, and it's so dust covered that it defies description. Defies description. 404 is
okay. Bag 404.
Y'all got us on the big eye?
We sure do.
Yeah, they do. Close the top, Charlie. Okay. Let me try a rake here. Let me get an after. Get an after, Charlie. Okay. Got it. Here, let me rake up here. Here's some. These are either clods or.
Tell me, Floyd.
Go ahead, Floyd.
Could I take a look at your plus consumable?
Be careful, Charlie.
64.
Fall. That was a whitish rock. That one probably came from South Ray. Wait a minute. Oh, here's some good ones. Dusty ones.
Yeah, it sure looks like a good thing we had that rake along.
Little rocks,
Go ahead, John.
There's a round one, Charlie. Hey, that's a great one, John. There's a good rock right there. I don't think this is going to be a simple problem, Matthew.
We concur, John.
You get the rock back because it's it's 405.
Okay.
Going back 405. That's a big round rock that's dust covered. I see white streaks through it, and I can't tell from the glass showing through that I can see whether I don't know whether I see any glass on it or not, but it's a friable white rock, and it's rounded.
Okay, we copy that.
Back 405 with Charlie's rake sample.
Okay.
You see, because there's a doggone many craters around here.
I understand. We'd like you to find the steepest slope that you can work on there and dig as deep as you can with that rake.
The other points are based upon the program we have in the
Let me do that, Charlie. We're on it right now, babe. I'll tell you.
Okay, can you dig into the face of the slope a bit?
Charlie, let me do that. Okay. I'll swap with you. Okay, watch it now. Hey, what about right up here, John? Here's the deep, steep part. Or right over there where we walked from. Where are you going? On a steep slope. Okay, right to your left is a good one. Right where we've been. Steepest is closest to the rim. That's right. Right up there.
Go ahead. Yeah, we don't recommend changing the clock at this time.
Right.
And you don't make much headway.
Okay, experiments, Flight. Go ahead. We got about, what looks like about 15 minutes here, 14 minutes. And we need to do the LPM, right? It's about time to get on.
Great job.
Okay, why don't we have Charlie come up and work on the rim while John does that?
Yeah, that's... Oh, okay.
Okay, Tony, he's gone vertically into the wall about a foot, and it all looks the same.
Yeah, we can get him up some level ground.
Occasionally you see a white splotch.
Okay. Will the rake pull out any rocks in there? Take a rake sample down in the hole there.
Just a minute. Hey, John, I'll tell you what. Let me get up slope. Who has a sheriff, bro? I can't see it. Okay, there you go. Whoop! Yes. One thing about being on a 20-degree slope, you can get down on your knees. I think that's going to be the name of the game till we get a... Looks like just indurated regolith, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Don't see any rocks. Here, let me do this. There's one. Yeah. There's some. Okay. Yeah, they're rocks, all right. Going in back 335, 3 little ones, Tony.
Okay, we copy that.
They're quads. And they're quads, not rocks.
Okay.
But anyways, 335. Did I say 331? 335.
You said 335.
Let me try. Here you go.
Oh, you think the rock concentration near the surface is a lag surface then?
Apparently so, because in this wall here, we're not getting a thing.
Okay, why don't you take a soil right there, fill up a soil bag.
Okay, and there's less soil here, less rocks here than on the other side of the crater. The side towards the rover is, this could be a south, of course that's down slope too. Now there are 2 rocks right there. Hey, Charlie, I gotta put this in your bag before I can get it. Okay.
And we're gonna have to press on after this sample.
Yeah, okay. 20 minutes to get back to the rover. Oh, you knew that, don't you? Yeah. Get you soil. They want a soil bag full. I hate to waste a bag on that one, but... Yeah, okay, well, let's put the soil in there with it. Okay. Bag 406 will have 1 rock in it and a soil sample from this low area.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's fill up the bag, okay? And Tony, a lot of this soil is coming out from about 6 inches down. Okay. Out of this crater. You know, Johnny, I think we got a running start straight at the rover. We make it up the other side.
Let's go the other way.
Let's go around the rim. Okay.
Okay, the plan back at the rover now is we'd like John to take an LPM measurement, and Charlie, if you could sample around the rim there near the rover, and take both angular and round, whatever you find.
Okay, sure will. Really want it? Okay.
Yeah, we'd like an LPM. Incidentally, your magnetic field there is about 130 gammas back at the LSM.
How's it at the site measurement? Does it agree with that?
Okay, I believe it was about 20 gammas less, something like 110 gammas, cleansing pretty steeply.
Hey, John, it's easier to go straight across. That was fun. Well, I haven't had any trouble. Okay. I have a tough time walking up there on the side. I got big feet today, Charlie. Awesome. Of course, 45 feet on an LPM really don't put me over the edge here. I'm going to go out at right angles to the rover around this crater rim for this measurement, Houston. It may not be exactly 45 feet, but it'll be close.
Okay, that sounds good, John. And Charlie, we'd like some fist-sized samples here.
Okay, we got a ton of them. We'll get them for you.
Good show.
Okay. Lots of luck with that LPM.
They haven't taken a pan.
No, they haven't. Okay.
And John, why don't you take a pan when you document the location of that LPM tripod? That'll take care of our pan.
That's a good idea. All right, fine. Good hit. And I already took one pan. Now they want another one. Okay.
No, we don't want to.
Okay, the read switch is going on. Not the read switch, the on switch, the power switch. Mark.
Okay, we got it. Charlie, where did you take your pan from?
Flight experiments?
On the south rim of that crater.
Okay, disregard a minute.
Okay.
About 10 feet to the 4 o'clock position of the rover.
Okay, John, I guess we won't need a pan if you can just get the LPM.
All right.
Okay, John, a minute.
Wait a minute, I'm deploying it.
No, I thought you gave a mark. All right, understand.
Yeah, I did. We're turning it on. Yeah, I got it out to the white line now.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, I'm sampling right in front of the rover. 10 feet, and I got a fist-sized rock out here.
Okay.
It's captured in the old tongs.
And
Was captured in the old tongs. Okay, that's aligned perfectly. Here we go. Okay, now start your minute, Tony.
okay, will do.
Okay, that rock is going in 336. It's a rounded rock, and it's dusty, and all I can see is some streaks on it, Tony. White streaks.
Okay.
Hey, John, could you throw me the bag that's under your seat? I get it. I get it. How about you? I'm gonna knock it. Well, I'll get it. It's under my seat? I thought so, the one that we were...
Okay, John, Mark.
No, it's not there. It's under my seat. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, the read switch is going on. 563 415 3. Wait a minute. 563 415 356. 570 424 357. 571 425 357. Off. Okay, the power switch is coming off.
Okay, fine.
Copied all those lights.
Did you get those, Tony?
We sure did.
Did you get those? I forgot to ask you. Okay.
And visors down.
The moose. Visors down. Hey, Charlie, where I tripped over here is a lot of white rock.
Could we have
I got some over here, too.
back there? Okay, we'll try to find Palmer to do it. Okay.
Boy, I'm going to grab that one. That's a fresh, sharp white rock, Houston, that I have never seen the like of. Very angular. Ouch. Boy, Charlie, look at this rock. That has got to be planets. Whereabouts did you find it, John? Right down there, and all that white rock. Look at these little crystals in it. Oh, that couldn't be. A big white angular rock. And it's, but all the crystals in it are very small. Yeah, that is a crystalline rock. We're going to get that one. That's the first one I've seen here that I really believe is a crystalline rock, Houston. Want to put it in a padded bag?
Outstanding.
We have to break it in two. So.
No, we don't need that in a padded bag.
It's about 6 centimeters, 12 centimeters long, and it's got a head on it like it looks like the head of maybe a viper or diamondback. To lay it down flat, don't have any trouble recognizing it. And it's white, and when I hold it up to the sun, it has a greenish cast to it, a greenish bluish cast.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. And I see some striations in it, too. They may be my imagination. Okay, Tony, I've got 2 more documented samples in bag 33, or 2 more rocks documented in 337.
Okay, 337. And we're going to have to press on here.
Putting this rock under your seat. I'm in. Okay, John.
Flight Inco.
Go.
We'd like to brush the yellow crew radiators before we leave this time.
Coming up with that.
You think they're getting pretty dusty at the stops?
It appears to. It's heating up a little faster than we expected at the stop.
Okay.
I don't blame that pitch meter for falling down. Man, I've fallen down twice. Not badly. The rover wheels are covered with dust, John.
And John, do you have a bag number for your white rock? Or have you collected it yet?
Okay, fly experiment.
Go.
I made
Okay,
a grab
station
sample out of it,
6 to
Houston.
be
Okay.
as normal as
Too big for a bag, wasn't it, John? Yeah, it was too big for a bag.
Okay.
And, the navigation number, get them in the general area. All right.
Amazing how you can trip over, how you can be going along and trip over a rock, and I'm one of these guys that always looks down, and don't seem to be able to trip over them going forward.
Capcom, we'll want to brush the LeCroux mirrors again here before we leave. Now, I'm sure he's doing a good job of it. It's just that moving around there.
Hey, Tony,
dust all over.
the samples are complete here. I'm leaving with frame count number... Looks like about 170, Tony. I better change mags before I we start out here, over.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, and while you're up there, you might adjust the DAC, maybe you can get it running.
I already did, and it's running. It'll be running.
Okay, good show.
John? Yes, sir. That is the best sample we got. I know it. I'll tell you. That is a crystalline rock if I've ever seen a crystalline rock. First one today. Yeah. At least the first one you could say was one, maybe. That is a great rock. Okay, John, when you get around that, could you give me a film mag, black and white? Yeah.
I guess we could call that one the Great Gun.
Oh, come on. It's not very big, but it's just a nice rock.
Okay.
Yeah, it was made it looks like it's about 3 days old. So it must be on the order of 4 billion. Which one you want, Charlie? Any black and white, it doesn't matter.
Okay, the card I just showed you, what they
wrong pocket.
They made blocky crater in.
Okay.
But they
any black and white. Yeah, any more magazine eye.
Okay,
I got up a roll of black and white. Yeah. 170. Okay. Uh-oh. I got it. Here you go. Okay. Dark slide is in the camera box. So it runs. I got dust on it. Wait, man.
Okay, we can see it work.
Okay, Tony, Magazine India.
Okay.
And starting with frame count about number 3, I guess I fired off a couple.
Okay.
We're ready to press here.
Okay, and just to make sure you didn't get any dust on that LeCroux while you're working around there, we would like you to brush it off again. We're really heating up on that.
It's clean.
Okay.
It is clean. Yeah, it's clean.
Okay,
Honest.
fine.
Okay, that's okay.
And let's see.
Want to shut it down for a while?
The switch in the amp position instead of volts on the Rover.
No, that's all right. And Charlie, on your LRV readouts, we won't be needing volts, so why don't we just leave that switch in amps?
Okay. Got it now.
Okay.
Okay, it's dusted. Going downhill, it doesn't get near as much dust on as it did coming up. For some reason.
Copy, Blake.
Maybe that's because it was 4 kilometers one way and half of one the other. That's probably the reason. Hope I can get back in this beauty here now.
Enough for getting the crew there, right?
Okay, we've got the
don't do anything with it.
magnetometer reading. Station 5 there is 125 gamma down. The ALSEP site was 230 gamma, correction, up. The ALSEP site was 230 gamma down, and Spook was 180 down. Hey, John, do you have switch position 1?
No, I'm going to 1 right now.
Okay, good show.
What you doing there, Charlie? What this rock's made out of? I'm trying to get a fresh surface. I wouldn't do that. Not worth doing. Can't help you there.
Thank you much there, John.
Man, that is some rock. That matrix there is pure white, John, with black phenocryst in it. It might be classed, it might be a breccia. And it's got some lath-like crystals in it. Look at that. That's the one I'm talking about. See, I just broke that open. Yeah, that's a 2-rock breccia. Let me get a bigger piece of it, Charlie. I think, okay, I don't know. You can't whack it off. Too hard to whack? Yeah, I whacked about 5 times as hard as I could. Okay, Houston, it has a white matrix with the square class and the elongate class in it.
Okay, sounds good.
That might be, and it's round, and it's rounded too.
Very good. We understand it's 2-rock
like
breccia.
some more of them right down here, John, that are sample. That's correct. That are sample size. Okay, let's get some of those. We only got 20 minutes here. I'll start to pan. Okay.
And John, we'll need an EMU check.
Okay, I'm reading 385. No flags. Every time I read my oxygen gauge, I get an earful of orange juice. Yeah, mine too. 58%. And I'm on between intermediate and minimum coolant.
Okay, we copy.
Okay, pan's complete, Tony.
Very good.
Basically what we see, Fly.
I'll grab the Nomine, John. How about a set of tongs and a shovel? That ought to be good. Think that ought to work? Yeah. Okay, probably save us some
getting
energy.
a little bit down on the timeline, so we really ought to hold.
I think we might need it.
Departure time here.
Guess what?
Down about 15 minutes.
Look at that.
So
Where are the
we're
wheels?
We're at 347.
It is? Yeah. That's the Nomine stick. See the legs? They're still in the bag. Houston, you got any recommendations there?
Yeah, I think you ought to just use your scoop or something for a Nomine.
See what happened?
We can't see it now, but I understand exactly what you mean.
When you pull it. I got the one, and the legs stayed in the bag. Give me a shovel, John. We can use a scoop. Okay, well, we can use a shovel. Where do you want to go? I don't care. Anywhere is fine. This looks like here's a nice little crack one right there. Yep. He's an angular. There's some angular and rounded rocks right there.
Just stick anything in the picture for scale. All we'll lose is the vertical.
Okay. Okay. Well, you can stick the tongs in there, John. Good. It'll go in the ground. I tried that a minute ago. It worked great. I don't see why I'm doing a down sun. I'll do it. Hey, Tony, can you get a locator from the TV on this sample?
Sure can. We've got it now.
Just pan by. Okay, thank you. Going to bag 407, it was some soil,
Experiment
some
flight.
dirt, a rounded rock.
Go ahead.
But wait a minute, Charlie, let me
we
get
just
after
looked
that.
at the first times here. We're going to change the clocks to give us plus 20 minutes on the EVA.
Plus 20 minutes?
Right.
Let's grab this angular one next.
All
right.
Plus 20.
Okay.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll try not to use it all right
No,
now.
now, Charlie, let me get it with a tong. Leaning on that shovel is easy. Might be the same kind, John. You picked up the way there. Yeah. Don't get sack there. Maybe you can. It's all partially sacked. There we go. You got it. Okay, get the after. Got it. 408 Houston. It's the bag number. Yeah, I'll swap you once you get a soil sample. Okay, that's a good idea.
Okay, and you've got about 10 minutes left before we'll have to leave.
Okay. Okay, maybe we could go to one more area, and so we won't salt it with it. This is just one broken up block here.
Good plan. Hey, you fellas are always thinking.
Now, we try to please. 338 is the soil sample.
Okay.
And it's spinning up that bag. It really works great.
EVA, do you copy?
Anything down under there, John? No. This is the rim of it. It's very soft. I don't have any trouble digging down with a shovel. Solid gray all the way. Solid gray all the way down. I see no layering.
Okay.
Let me put this in your bag. Now, how about up on the upper rim there? This might have been a secondary. Put that right over there, Charlie. It's a really a unique white-looking something or other. Yeah. Let's see what that is. I think it's soil. Well, you want to get some of it? It's an unusual soil if it is. Yeah, it might have been just a little, yeah, it looks like a little teeny impact, doesn't it? Okay, let's get a quick one and then go on up here and get some of these blocks on the upper rim. Okay. Okay, there's F11. this 1/6 gravity is so neat. Got your bag coming, John.
Box updated flight.
Okay.
Hey, Tony, what we're picking up is a white, it looks like a little patch of indurated regolith, and it's whitish in color.
Okay, we're coming.
Okay, let's get a little bit more of the white, John. They got most of it. It was just on the end of the scoop. Okay. There's a good, oh, that's great. Orange juice is deep. I got it? Yeah, that's got it. I'll get you after. I get it, Charlie. Okay. Yeah, that's in bag. That soil sample's in 339, Tony.
Okay, 339.
And I'm through frame count 106 now.
Okay, 106.
Hey, we can get a chance to get up another sample. Thanks.
Okay, you've got about time for just one more.
Okay. Okay. Anchor for a piece off that rock. Here's an old rounded one right here, John, with the white spot in it. I don't think. Here's a real angular one right over here. It's probably out of a
Flight experiments.
Let's get this rounded. Let's get on
Okay.
the
20
lunch.
minutes after we arrived.
Okay.
With 3
I agree.
4 7. Right.
Down sun here. Got it. Wait a minute. Get a locator. Okay. Squeeze the thing. Ah, good show. In bag 409, Houston. And it's so dust covered, I'm unable to describe it. Oh, it's a white, sub-rounded rock, and I can't distinguish any crystalline structure in it. It's going in bag 409.
Okay, and you've got 5 minutes here.
I'll put that in mind. Yours is full. Okay. Yours is getting full, too. We got to change out bags. Whoops. My bag is full? Almost.
Yeah, you fellas been really scooping them up there.
Hey, John, bring me the scoop a minute. Let me whack this thing right here. It's so tempting, I can't pass it up. All right, there's a good place to whack. Something to lean on. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, that's a great rock. Look at that. I'm sorry we didn't get it documented before, Tony, but that is a good sample. I think it's a crystalline rock. Just a minute.
Okay, let's go ahead and document it now. We'll get the location of the one that's still in place. It didn't look like it moved.
No, he didn't move anything there. You're going to do an up sun on this document. Okay, I'll get a cross sun here. It's a grayish, bluish rock, Tony, in the matrix with some white clast in it. Oh, let me get it with this. Ain't any trouble, John. The matrix is so fine-grained I can't tell, Tony, but it's definitely got a blue cast to it, and there are inclusions of a whitish, it looked like flags to me.
Okay, we copy that. Sounds great.
Yeah.
We're going to have to move out.
Okay.
And needle-like black crystals in it, too.
Yeah.
I see one in there that's millimeter wide by 3 millimeters long, and some other needle-like crystals in it.
Here's another piece. Came off the same rock.
It has this white glass in it. It's got to be a breccia, Charlie.
Think so? Yeah. They don't really look like...
That's going it back 410.
Okay, 410.
This ought to be the last thing we do here.
Okay. Tony, when you say 5 minutes, does that mean that we be on the rover moving?
Okay, that's the rolling time. It's time to load up right now.
Okay. Yours hooked too, John.
I ain't get it unhooked.
Well, I don't know. You get it?
Your training bags never did hook.
I know it. Yeah,
That piece never got hooked.
okay. I'll put this up.
Okay.
You go get the TV.
Boy, this is a neat way to travel.
Isn't it great? I like to skip along.
Not me, boy.
Charlie, you're pure great.
Okay.
Skip.
Or whatever you call it.
Okay.
I can't get my left leg in front of me. Now, the docs never knew.
Fool him again.
Okay, we're going mode switch to 1.
Okay.
I knew it would go come in handy someday.
What are you doing?
Stand by.
Tell you later.
Hey, yeah, I need to get a double cord, too.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
Yeah. Want to get it, Charlie?
Yeah, if I could ever get the top open on those things. Okay, there we go. There's an upper and a lower. Closed again. Okay. What did he say? Didn't he call you for something, John?
What did you say, Tony? Oh, he said thank you.
How you read, Houston?
You sound good, Charlie.
Okay, thank you.
There's a boat over here we can flip.
Yeah. See it? That's when I went off to your right down there. I think we could turn that one over.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can turn that one over, Charlie.
How about samples of those two, that white one and that big one on the other side over there? Okay. Get a chance.
Can I help you with a double core?
No, go ahead and what you got to do.
Okay, well, I can get a rake soil here while you're doing that, okay?
Okay, I'll have to, okay, fine, I'll just take the scoop off. Can you do that rake soil by yourself? You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
thick soil away from the boulders.
I'm just a little curious, how near are you to the edge of this ray?
Goes in both directions as far as we can see. That's right.
Okay, we can forget that one sample off the ray.
Tony, the whole area... Tony, the whole area just covered with these rocks.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Have you seen the rocks on the... Okay, that's what they all are.
Okay, I guess we're just looking for a variety then in the boulder protocol.
Okay, we can give you that, I'll tell you. There's two big boulders at 12 o'clock that are going to be great sampling. One of them's rounded, and but the biggest, and the other one is a white, and it's black. The other one is white, and it's very sharp, very angular.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I pushed the core in, double core in, Tony, about almost up to the second, about halfway up to first.
Flight experiment.
Charlie, I get a locator on you,
yeah,
and a down
thing
sun, too.
I guess might
Okay,
help us
great.
that we can just ask them about is if they still,
7 feet.
if they lost rear wheel steering at the same time. They thought they lost the rear drive. It might help us. What we're at is in the mal procedure, symptom 6. That's page 6. And block 3. It's on the second page.
There, Charlie. Going in too well. Pretty hard around here. Oh, man.
That's all right. I do that all the time. Usually I have my thumb in the way.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
Looks like you hit a rock. I don't have a bullet on it now. Some other place.
Okay.
Now I'm going to have to go get the tongs.
Yeah, looks like a good plan.
Hammer. Tony, I don't think the double... Yeah, Tony, I don't think the double core is going to go in. You want me to pull it out, shake it out, and try another place? I think I hit a rock.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we'd sure like you to do that.
All at once. Okay. It just that one just stopped all at once, so I think I did hit a rock.
Okay.
Okay, Houston.
And John, on the LRV, do you know if you lost the rear steering as well as the drive?
No, because I'm unable to see behind me.
Okay, you couldn't tell.
Okay.
Drive. Okay.
Give it a little test drive, John. Yeah. Wasn't getting any. I wasn't getting hardly any amps out of the rear. I was getting some, so maybe that's an indication that I had rear steering.
Okay, except a while ago we had a couple of amps even on zero.
Out of 5 scoops, I've got about
Okay, fine, we copied that.
10 rock frags, a couple of which are, one of which is some interesting black glass along the sides of it, another which is covered with black glass, and But in the most, there's not much of that material around here. That's going into bag 411.
Okay, bag 411.
There's hard, where you're away from boulders, there's hardly anything but soil. Very few rocks, in other words.
Understand.
Oh, you dog. Take a break.
Good idea.
Yeah, Charlie, slow down. Man, there are little glass beads all over the place here, John. And little, places where little white rocks seem to have hit. I get a soil sample here. Boy, it is hard on it here, Tony.
All right, it sure looks it, but I can see you're getting it down.
It's in.
Good show.
A little off vertical, but you're just going to have to take it.
Oh, I think we'll take it, Charlie.
Okay.
Flight EVA.
Boy, I hope that thing's full of gold, because that was a hard one.
He's going to get it here. I'm going to say
Woo!
locator here.
Flight experience.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Spence.
Yeah, okay, have you got the mail procedure out?
Yeah.
Okay, if you take it through...
I can't believe it. It comes out
start on the
easy.
first page down through 1, block 5. Battery 2 amps, about 0. Rear throttle at 75 to 100.
Hey, the bottom one is 36, Tony. I got my hand over the top number. I'll give it to you in a minute.
Okay.
We have a soil sample here. Houston is going back 412.
Takes you over the second page to block 3.
Okay, 412.
We'll check the PWM, and I think when we get back out there, what we ought to do is check that block.
Okay, let me, why don't you read through that for me? We checked the PWM.
Yeah, we put the left rear and right rear drive and nail switches to PWM 1.
Okay. And then we see if we've got the amps are balanced then, is that right? Is that the next?
I don't know what
Yeah,
this is.
Yeah.
John, here at me,
Yeah,
Houston,
do that
but I'm
one.
going to pick it up because
They aren't. We go.
Anything that stares at you, you better pick it
drive
up.
and power switches to the alternate position.
Okay, let me see what that.
it's a glass, but in this sunlight, it's reflecting red, green,
In other words, on
like a
you go
rainbow.
to bus A.
Very good.
In the rear, you go to bus B.
That's right.
Found the first prism on the moon, John. Something like that. Boy.
Let me say it again. The front drive power goes to bus C, and the rear goes to Baker.
Right. Okay. Then,
Okay, that tells you if you got a battery failure or a bus failure.
how do you find that out?
The problem goes away. Has to be a battery failure.
Sure, Charlie, guess who's out of bed?
Okay, and if the bus
Oh,
changes,
Commander.
the problem changes to front or rear wheels,
Hey, wait a minute, I'll come get you one.
got a bus failure. But we really feel that we're going to probably find it up in Block 3.
If the problem goes away, it's... You mean if all four wheels are driving? Is that what you mean?
I don't know if that thing will last or not. No, I guess it was just black glass, but it was the way the sun was reflected off of it. That's too bad.
Yeah, if the amps
Anyway,
are balanced,
that's
or the
sample.
speed's normal, it's a bus
it's
failure.
going in bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
For
And if you just switch the problem to the front,
13.
then you know it's a battery failure.
That's right. We suspect the
Okay,
battery's
413.
already-
Hey, Tony, the bottom core, as I said, was 36, and the top part is 20. Man, I think, wait a minute. 29.
Okay, we copy 29.
Okay.
I didn't know you guys were watching. I would have done that. You know, I found a use for every Geology tool on this got back here. A drive over there, Charlie, so let me check out this, Hey, that's a good idea, John. Here, Houston, turn off the front drive power, too, and I think you're right, because those front wheels were really digging in.
Okay.
But if we just leave the TV on, just drive over to where we're going to sample these boulders and test this thing out a little.
And Carl, you copy that?
That messed you up too bad?
Yes, I copy. That's fine.
Okay.
Or do you lose sync or something and never get it back?
It's okay, Fly. We'll regain it after he gets there. Maybe have a pretty bad comm while he's driving, but
Well, I know there's some core tube caps in here somewhere, but God, if I can.
yeah, he'll have to report
Basically,
the antenna
we're just
when
going
he
to
gets there.
drive slow because we want to check this baby out. You need some more bags, John? Yep.
Flight experiments.
Hey, here's the setup on
Yeah, we
your
want some
seat.
good amp readings while they're moving.
There's the core tube caps. Yeah. Just not answering. Houston, how do you read over?
We're copying you 5 by. Are you going? We understand you're going to drive over to the other area.
We'd like to, and we'd like to run through a rover steering test while we're doing it. What we're talking about doing, you see what those boulders you're looking at, we're talking about driving around this crater, about halfway around it, to do the steering test.
Okay, sounds good. And we would like, after you've done that, we would like to go through a procedure of our own while you're on there.
Alrighty. You want to stay off and watch? Yeah, I'm going to watch. Okay, Tony, did you get the double core? The top one was 29?
Yes, we copied that.
Okay. Oh, boy. I get it, John. Go ahead and get in. I'm home.
Flight span.
Go.
If they're going to
We
try
got
their
it.
own little test as they power up,
I thought that one.
Power up
No,
the
we
front
believe
drive.
it. We'd be able to get it out of there.
All they were going to try to do is evaluate the rear steering.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, is isolate what failed back
I
there.
wouldn't believe it if I saw it again. Here you go.
Drive motor, get a good hack on it.
Okay.
Well,
Power up the back.
okay, well, look, we've got a procedure here that we're going to follow in troubleshooting.
I've been tracking that one too, Flag.
Okay,
That little box finally came out of there.
are you saying if we don't turn the front steering off, we can't tell if the rear's working? That's all they're going to do is
It'll
Charlie...
just be a lot easier, Flight, if we
No,
get it.
Charlie's going to be off and he's
Okay,
going to be
you're all
looking.
locked.
Okay.
And there's lots of glass around here. Okay, now what I'm going to do is, why don't you try, excuse me, I'm going to try the steering first, Charlie. Okay? Why don't you just go to P primary and let me look at it. Okay, primary. It's working. Steering's working? Yeah.
Okay, how are your amps?
We can do the PWM test now.
You're sitting there doing nothing? Okay, now, D-Max, Charlie. It ain't going. You lost it. Yeah. Now let's put them on bus C. How about that, okay?
Okay, how about the rear drive on the bus A and B?
That's okay. You got it. You got it, right? Okay, Houston, we got rear steering on bus. Wait a minute. That's was that forward drive power? No, I just put the forward drive power. Okay, now I'll put the left rear on bus B. Now let's see what we got. No, John, nothing. Okay, we tried the forward and rear steering on bus B. We have rear steering, we have forward steering, we have forward drive power, but we don't have any rear drive power on either bus. Let me try it.
Okay,
Let me try it in
PWM.
secondary.
Let's try PWM 1.
Okay, John, we'd like you to try the PWM 1 on the left rear and right rear.
You want me to go to... Okay, you want on...
Drive enable switches to
I'm
PWM
in
1.
PWM 1 on left rear and right rear.
Right
How
on the...
about if you want me to go to PWM 2 on the front rear?
Negative.
No.
Negative. We'd like all the drive enabled to PWM 1.
Okay, they're all on PWM 1, and do I have to be in PWM 1 select 1? Or
Negative.
both?
Negative.
Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. You weren't in both, huh? That is the problem. Somehow this guarded switch got moved to, isn't that amazing?
Copy,
Amazing. Unbelievable.
Copy, right?
Okay, great.
Let's go
You're
back to
still in
normal.
1. Okay.
Back to normal
Let me,
configuration.
I'm going to turn off the front drive power. Okay, you're in 1. There you go. That's it. Okay, now let's see if we got it. No.
Okay, we'd like to go back to normal configuration.
That's what we're
Final
doing.
experiments? Go ahead.
And that's
In
right,
that
your rear,
case,
your
those
rear
wheels
motor.
should have been hard on. We should
Okay, you
keep
got it
the
now.
left
The problem was
rear
using
in
the
the
PWM 1 was PWM select was in 1. That was the problem.
Okay.
Sorry about all that inconvenience.
Yeah. So what we want is instead of PWM...
The
Okay,
white
you know what
class
we're thinking about.
are a
What I just
crystalline
Yeah.
again. All right.
fragments of crystalline
Okay,
rock.
I'll leave that open. You'll owe me a configuration.
Right.
Okay.
That appear to be fairly coarse-grained. Take that back. Fine, let's say fine-grained. That's the one you want to turn over, Charlie. This thing? No, you can't budge it. That's a big... Hey, I did budge it. Now he wants to turn that one over, Houston. I want to get a chip out of it. Look at that rock over there, John. If that's not a crystalline rock, I'll... The whole thing, depressurize right here. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
I wouldn't bet on that, Charlie.
Flatline stereo on it? Yeah, but I didn't get a close-up. I don't think we can turn that one over, John. I can move it, I can rock it. Wait a minute. Let's go over here and look. Let's not put no effort into it. I believe we can. I believe we can push it. I believe we can push it this way. Well, let's get a chunk off of it before we, push it. No, I don't think so either.
Go ahead.
That's a better one to turn over right down there. It's about half this size. It'll work good.
Okay, let's...
Got a few footprints around it for scale now, Houston.
What are we supposed to do if we find out?
You got your hammer, Charlie? Yeah, I got the hammer, and I'm bringing the tongs and the scoop.
Science,
for a little fillet sample around it. That's a good head. Okay, Tony, we might think of a padded bag sample here. There's one rock here that I'm convinced, well, this whole rock here, well, this big one's a breccia, but the other one looks like a crystalline rock.
science way.
Let me carry one of these.
Yeah, Tony was asking about what do we do? We find
let me get a little close up of this.
More solid rocks.
Well, that's the science input, but I'd like to see them chip it like they're going to anyway to see what happens.
Okay, why don't you try to chip out some of those slats there, and we won't worry about overturning this one, but maybe you can get a fillet here. You haven't messed up the fillet by getting in there too close.
Okay. Charlie, you got your hammer locked in your pocket, so nobody can steal it from me. Let's see, give it to me then. That's that tricky, ain't you? Okay, John, let's find a good place to whack. Let's get the fillet first, though. Oh, okay. Get dirt all over it. Actually, I don't see any fillet per se. I think it just hit and made a stick in the dirt. Ended up in the dirt, Charlie. Tell which way is up. Up right there. Okay, fine. Cross on stereo where you gonna... Oh, okay. Just take a picture of it and I'll hold the scoop in. I'm gonna stand in the stand, Charlie. Get the after, Charlie. Huh? Get it in the after. Oh. Okay. Get that guy fixed so well. Yeah. Okay, now take a big hunk out there. Okay, here we go. And you can't see anything. Down. And shot it like that. There we go. Hey, John, here's a little piece just sitting up here on top of the rocket. It's got the... Hey, Houston, that's samples in bag 374.
Okay, 374.
Okay. Open. Yeah. Let's see. We gotta find a place to chip that. Now, here's a place that's hanging out, Charlie. Charlie. Okay, let me get a before. Why don't you put your hammer down there? I got enough documentation on the scale.
Okay. That looks great. Not to hit it, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's right at a fracture set. It'll come off good shit.
And the whole rock's coming apart. Super job, John.
Good show.
Good. Oh, boy. That was one of those fractures that's all included with glass. See that, Charlie? Yeah, so those glass fracture sets. I think the after on this one will be pretty interesting. Okay, Tony, that,
don't stick it in the bag.
Yeah, it's going in 340.
Okay, bag 340.
No, that was bag 340 for the rock. Experiments,
Not sure.
Go ahead.
All right, in my station plan here, you call for 2 rake soil samples. Is that still valid? You want both of them?
There we go.
One east and one west?
Cameras keep running in
you
this
mean-
dirt. I'll never know.
No, I'm reading the wrong station.
Station 10, yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Plop.
Okay. Got it.
Now, how about the rock over yonder?
That's the one I'm going for. Did you get the after?
No, I sure didn't, but I'm... having trouble putting this back in place
Okay,
here.
I think they're going for that crystalline rock that I mentioned before, and also we want to get some samples underneath it, so that we want to see if they can overturn it after they sample.
Okay, this one right here, I believe.
Look at that beauty, John. That is a crystalline rock, no breccia.
Absolutely great.
An old no breccia crystalline rock, huh?
And it is whitish to gray with a lot of zap pits in it.
There is, I believe you can run across one. It even has some it even has what look to be those are zap pits, aren't they?
Yeah. In fact, Tony, the whole area, there's a lot of this rock here scattered around.
Okay, understand. Good. We'll need a picture, and then we'll see if you can turn it over.
No, we can't turn that one over.
Okay.
Think we turn that over?
Yeah, we might if we grab all this corner. I'd like you to get a big sample first, though. Get it down.
You do want a sample underneath the rock?
Where do you want a sample from?
See that sharp corner?
If possible.
Right up at the top there?
Off the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can get that. It's fractured right there.
Okay, I was thinking, okay, that's good.
Oh, shoot, look at that. Oh. Now, if that ain't pure planch, I've never seen it.
Doesn't it look like pure
I don't know
planch?
what it is, though.
It's pure feldspar, it looks like.
Pure feldspar. Doesn't look like it's been, it's so sandy looking, it could have been reworked or something.
Maybe partially shot.
Shot, yeah.
But it's pure it's pledged, Tony.
Okay, we copy that.
And it's in 341. Whack off another piece right here, John.
Okay, understand it's pretty
And this
friable.
rock is pretty predominant.
Where, Charlie?
No, he
No,
just
it
hit
ain't friable. It's just fractured.
Okay.
Where you want to hit it off, Charlie?
right at that short. See where the nose is right there. Yeah. See how that comes off. Pretty friable, isn't it?
Yeah. Bad shock.
Yeah.
Put that in the same bag?
Yeah, let's put them all. There's another piece down there. I'll get the tongue.
We gotta get the after.
Okay, I'll get the after that
I'd
right
like to
here.
give them a try if they can.
Okay.
Okay, the first two pieces, the first piece was off the top of the rock. The second piece is under the shadow of the Noman shovel. And they're both going in bag number whatever Charlie said.
341.
Okay, we
We'll
got
have another piece that came out of the second whack.
Okay.
John, let's put this other piece in another bag because this one has got no dust in it at all. Just hold that, Noman. Let me see this one up.
And we'd like you to still have a try at turning it over.
Let's do it without getting any. Okay. Turn that vessel over. Yeah, well, we can try. We'll try rolling it down that hole. Okay. The greenish hue to it, too. I'm making that up, maybe. Okay. Another piece of that rock's going in 342, Tony. And that rock's pretty, I see at least 10 other rocks around here that have that same appearance. So it's not a completely anomalous rock.
Okay.
Your bag's getting full, John. Yeah. I don't think we can turn that one over, but I think we can turn that one over down over there. Which way you want to turn it? I was going to push it that way. I think you're right, because we can get down below it. Let's move the toolage. Okay. Here's a rock with glass splatter all over its body. I see. Yeah, let me do that, Charlie. Come on, we can both lift it. No way.
Okay, let's forget that one.
But I don't think we can do it. Tony, there's one off at the 3 o'clock position of the rover that I think we can turn over.
Okay, have at it. And remember, we're looking for shaded samples and east-west cracks and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, there's nothing like that here.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
If you see one with a better developed fillet, I'm not sure we got a good fillet on this last one, so we might be willing to sample another.
Okay. Sorry that y'all gonna be looking up sun, Tony, but oh man, John, that's a biggie. Looks bigger than I thought. Big? Yeah. Well, we'll take the documentation first, right? Stick to. Yeah, let me take a cross sign. I get the cross sign. Okay, then we'll see if we can move it. I don't think we can. It's got a pretty big base to it. Oh. Okay, 7 foot at F8. I got it. Hey, it's got a good fillet around it. It does. Okay, let me turn over and see what it says. It doesn't have any dust on the top of it. I thought we could get the fillet sample here, but it doesn't have any dust on the top.
We don't need dust on the top. If this is a better fillet than the other, you might take a soil sample there and then a reference soil away and then a chip off the rock, and we'll have a good fillet sample.
Okay, this is a better fillet than the other one. Okay, but I thought you didn't want breccia.
Light experiments.
Go ahead.
Breccia.
Okay, we have to
Just
leave
crystalline or
here
tough breccia for fillet sample.
at 5:03.
I don't know whether it's tough or not.
Complete
It's hard.
EVA by
Not
7
tough,
plus 20.
Yeah, hard.
5:03.
Let's try it, John, okay? All righty. We'll fill that square. Okay, fillet coming in from this side is a good one right over here. Already got the cross sign.
I want to go back and take a picture of that heat flow cable.
Yeah, and I understand that'll take an extra 5 minutes.
Okay, is that in your calculations? And it's we're going to
My
use it.
personal guess is that fillet didn't come off that rock. Mine too.
It'll take a little time to set up.
Yeah, I understand
375.
it's about 5 minutes from
Okay, 375.
Procedures, guys. Yeah. All right, you're...
Oh, Charlie, wait a minute. Here, let me put this in your bag. Give me a hand. Turn that.
Yeah, I think let me
rock off
check
the top
that,
before we turn it, right?
we aren't...
No, they don't have to do that. They want a chip off
it.
of it, though.
Okay.
What I mean. Yeah. Okay, let's get the tip. Okay. Hey, Tony, I got a footprint in, but I'll put the spade, the shovel, the scoop, rather, will be right west of where the fillet was taken.
Okay, good show. And we'll need a reference soil.
Yeah, we'll get it. What's up, Charlie? That's a hard breccia, ain't it? Iron rock. Hit it right here on this corner, right here in your shadow now. Down a little bit. There you go. That's super. Careful.
Hey, Charlie, you just dropped a sample.
That just opened up a... Now you're bouncing around too much. Thank you. Top came loose. Thank you, Houston. Pretty good resolution, Tony.
All right.
Hey, you can stick that back in my bag, John.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that 5 plus 03 is the time we're going to leave here, and that 5 or 6 minutes will have to come out at 10. All right.
What do you want? John? Oh, I just feel like my suit is pressurizing more. What are you guys looking at down there on the ground?
Oh, we're seeing you bending over a big boulder.
Okay, great.
Tell me his suit pressure hasn't changed any.
No, on my suit pressure.
3.9.
3.9, that's been what it's been.
3.9.
Let me get it, John. Okay. I felt the same way a minute ago, John. I think them things gonna be too big to go in there anyway.
Like,
Go ahead.
A few minutes ago, right after he stood up from the rock, we saw about a 2/10 spike in the current.
I got you.
I mean, in the pressure.
Get it? Yeah. Want to crack it in two or bring the whole... It's not going to be any good unless we get it in the sack. It ain't going to be any good unless we put it in the sack. I don't think they'll ever recognize it again. Oh, yeah, throw it in my bag.
Close to it.
Okay. Okay, Tony, that fillet, that chip off that block. Okay, and it opened up a clear fillet, and there's a lot of, this is a vesicular
Tell me, Blake.
type of breccia.
Is that normal?
Yeah, when
another piece that fell off here. Don't worry about it, sir. Well, I was going to put it in the sack so they make sure all that hammering, I don't want them to lose it. Yeah. Okay, let's push it over. Don't think we can. Okay, that came off the rock right there. Okay, Tony, a loose piece off the side of the rock is going in bag 343.
Okay, 343.
What do you stop to push that rock?
Okay, and you've got
going the other way down slope with it, John.
15 minutes left.
Okay, lean on it. That's too much work, John.
Yeah, don't strain yourself there.
Make your rocket out of there. Yeah, you don't worry. I need get the full sack too, babe. Hold this here for a second, Charlie. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me get this top closed. you're right. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead. I think you can do it, John. I was trying. You're trying to pick it up? That's what I tried. Yeah, I tried from that edge, too. Not even budging it. No, you just can't get a grip on it. No, you can't. Not with these gloves. Here's your hammer back. We got to go off 5 meters and get a reference soil.
Okay, why don't we get that reference soil and look around for a little bit smaller boulder to turn over.
Okay. I think the reference soil was back there at the soil sample. Okay, here's here's a pretty pristine area right over here, John. We haven't been walking. Could just go over here and get it. Stick the shovel down there and I'll... That 5 meters? Yeah, that's about 5 meters. 15 feet, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the down, son. Okay, the shovel will be in the rocks. Here are these rocks, and we use the shovel to pick it up with, so... And that serves as a locator too, Tony.
Okay, that sounds fine.
What is it, buddy? Just looking for a boulder to turn over, and I don't see any. There's a little one right up there. It's about a foot and a half. That one right there? Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, Tony, is one scoopful enough?
Right, one scoopful.
You want to mess around on the 1.5 boulder?
Got a little glass bead in it, John. Yeah, it does.
You want to turn over a 1.5 boulder?
That's good. Put right in.
No, flight.
Okay, that one shovel full, Tony, baby, is in 344.
Right, I'll sample out the rest of the time.
Okay.
Okay, 344.
Science, we were thinking about having them take some 500 millimeter of Stone Mountain, but I
put it in my bag, John. Yours is full.
And we'd like you to use the rest of the time here just in documented sampling if you don't see a more appropriate boulder than that 1.5 one.
Okay.
And we encourage you just to look for some variety.
John, but that's quite a ways down. Down to your left, there's one down there, but it's pretty far down slow. How about this one right here? We can turn it over, Charlie. It just isn't very big, that's all. That's right. That's what they just said. They don't want that one. Oops, here we go again. Give me a help.
Flight Science?
Go ahead.
We just soon have them forget those small ones.
Yeah, I think.
There you go. Okay, just push. Start pushing on my head. Give me a hand. Okay, here we go. Ah, there goes the bag. And there goes another bag. 2 bags. Coming. I think we ought to trade those bags. Sample. Yeah, I'm going to empty them in the seat. Huh?
All right, those babies look about full.
I think we should do that. They are. They're not looking at. They really are full. We ought to go trade them out right now. Okay. Both steps. Put any more hard work here. Let's go trade them, Charlie. Yeah, that's good. Idea.
Flight Science?
Okay.
If they're going back to the rover and not going to do any more sampling to
How the consumables looking, Tony?
Let's see if we can do some 500 millimeter or Stone Mountain.
We'll get a number for you.
Flight arc consumables are looking pretty good about what we told you before.
Okay, good.
About 735 on the battery, it looks like.
We're looking at probably a 20-minute extension here.
Okay, your consumables look pretty good. In fact, you may even be able to get a little extension.
A diggity. Super.
Got time to give you a copy about taking some 500mm photos here, as long as they're back at the rover. Is that stone mountain you wanted pictures of?
That's the firm plate.
Okay, let's see. Stand that up. We're going to be using that. Beauty.
And Charlie, as long as you're back here at the rover,
bag,
we'd like you to take some 500mm when you get a chance at Stone Mountain.
all righty. I'll do it.
Why don't we do that and then just...
Man, we're just
press
up
on
there. You don't pay attention, huh? And Tony, when I shade my eyes, I can still see those lineations climbing right up to the southwest and starting at the Cayley and going right on up across the mountain. Let's change these bags. Yeah, let's change the bags. Bend over, Charlie. Okay. That Velcro held. I'm really surprised. Okay. I got it. Okay, excuse me. Sorry. Now get yours. We got a couple of core tubes. I'll tell you what I'll do, John. Let me get yours off of here. Okay. And why don't you get the core tubes out? Okay, I will. There's another bag under my seat that I could put them in.
Experiments, Mike.
Will they hold any more when we do that?
Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, you owe me some words about the rover.
No.
Okay.
You're right.
We're recommending that. You want the rationale first, or you want the configuration?
Make sure these tops are down good.
We're
Here.
recommending that we got the left rear and right rear to PWM1.
Leave it.
That means that both drive enable for the front and the rear is going to be on PWM1.
Okay.
Hey,
Why is that?
See, that one wasn't on.
Well, what he had was,
Mine
what he
wasn't
said
on.
was this PWM select switch was switched to 1.
Button.
Okay, in that case, the drive enable for the rear wheels was at PWM2. Okay, that's in that configuration. You did not get drive from the rear wheels.
Really? What?
And,
I think we ought to put them under our seat.
In that
Let's open the
configuration,
gate here.
you should
Ain't got any room under our
get
seat. Right.
full drive with the rear wheels.
Okay, now you tell me why that thing.
And we believe that
All right,
although
here.
it worked, we feel that it's better to run it this way on 1 PWM.
Okay. So it's really because you don't understand why we got the action that we got.
That's right.
Fletch, Span.
We're being short.
Go ahead, Span.
Marshall
Push down on that door.
putting everything on PWM1, but there is still some debate over what happened there, and we're going to have Stu come back in and talk to him afterward. But
Okay.
for the rest of this EVA, we're in agreement to go
What the thing it goes on?
Okay, fly experiments. The other one that I didn't tell you, the switch position was PWM select switch in 1.
Okay.
Okay, we got a
Can we
battery
open
2
the
that's
door?
heating up to
No, I got it now.
Battery 2
There
is
we
up
go.
to 110.
Without that camera, it's a
and
piece
it's
of cake.
projected to get
Yeah,
up to 125.
okay, now that top is closed,
by the time
good
it
and
gets to
tight.
about 10,
That one there is. Okay.
a little bit over
Now.
by the lamp. What we're suggesting is that we pull
Hey, Tony, we're breaking out bag 4.
battery bus C,
Okay, bag 4.
which will take off the crew
John, I think we can just leave
battery
your
and nav from battery 2 only.
not the nav.
Zuma flickies, the core tubes in the
Excuse me, the LCRU.
in there, and then when I get to the next place, I can go with them like we normally do. Yeah, I just use them out in there.
You want it?
All you have
they're
to do is
saying-
just pull it
Okay,
breeze,
they're
Charlie,
saying
and
we'll
open
get
it
to
up.
125 if we
Do
do
what?
that.
Flight to
Push
put
the breeze. Oh, that's what I tried to do, but it didn't work.
Power from battery 2 to battery 1, which is in effect what you're doing when you pull bus C. Then at the closeout at the limb, both batteries will be at about 125. and that'll give us adequate cool down by tomorrow to complete.
Okay, you want to pull the battery battery 2 bus C circuit breaker?
That's right. 5 minutes to change
And I was wrong about the nav. The nav's on B and D.
Okay.
Flight info.
Pretty good.
They say there's gonna, if they did that, it takes the crew off.
No, it just puts it on another battery.
Okay.
Capcom, did you copy those switches there on the rover?
Okay, I got
Charlie, since I don't have to carry the Norman anymore, I can carry a sample bag in one hand. We can use that technique.
Bus C. Right. We want to pull battery 2 bus C breaker. Right.
That's yours now. It's on. Okay. Okay. Now there's one under my seat that's partially full of rocks. Why don't we get that? Just use this. That thing is full. That's why. And there's another rock under there that has to go in. Oh, okay. We'll get a... Okay, we'll just break out a new one then. I think it's better. Okay, I'm breaking out bag number 6.
Okay, SCB 6.
Charlie. Yeah, how much time we got left, Tony? This is taking long.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
We're prepared for them to move out as soon as they, get all squared away to go.
Right. We're...
Okay, Charlie, can you turn to the right a little and bend over?
Okay, I
Tony,
guess we'd like to...
be a good place. Excuse me.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Go ahead.
Flight experiment.
We're prepared to let you move on out as soon as you're reconfigured there.
Okay, we just want to make sure that everything else is in normal.
Yeah, I was just going to say that there's some good crystal in that white crystalline rock that we picked up there. There's some good fist size when it make good padded bag samples.
Okay, while you're configuring, we'll work that.
Science, you want white rocks in a padded bag, sir? What bag did the LMP have? You talking about the SCB? Science?
Oh, dear.
Wasn't that just a nominal bag?
Right, SCB is what we're
All
talking
us
about.
kittens with mittens could do better than this. Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible?
I think what I saw him do, I think he picked up that bag number 1 that he had yesterday and was laying on a rover, and he put that back on today, I believe.
Okay, maybe we ought to ask.
Okay, Charlie, what SCB did you have on before...
I think it was number 2. Stand by.
Okay.
There goes the fender. Uh-oh. Okay, it was number 2.
Okay, we copy that.
That was mine. Charlie had number 1. Charlie had number 1.
All right, we copy that.
And I had number 2.
What about those padded bags?
Okay, Tony, we're going to start sampling again.
Negative.
Negative, it's time to go. Negative, it's time to go.
Experiments, Mike. Go ahead.
Time
You want to use
to
some
go?
padded bags here with these rocks?
Yes, sir, there is.
That was terrible. Taking that much
We
time.
want to move on, flight.
Okay.
And we'll get the padded bags later.
We're out there an hour? We're out here an hour? Tony, we've been here an hour?
That's
Yes,
right.
you have.
That's right. An hour and 4 minutes.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Time flies, huh? Sure does. The old stop 9. Closed, says me. Ha! It did. We lost a fender, Tony. The pusher downer fender on the right rear wheel is gone.
Right, just like the trainer.
Just exactly. Okay, Station 8. 10. Got the sampling. Brake soil was done. Okay, only one boulder sample. Sorry we couldn't turn one over, Tony. Okay, I was frame count 120, Tony.
Okay, we copy that, Charlie. And we may get a boulder yet, never know.
Okay, we still got half mag of, 3/4 of a mag on the magazine Aura. Do you want me to turn it on?
Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it on.
Okay, we'll let her run. 1 frame a second.
Okay.
F8. Okay, Houston, we're going march switch to 1.
Okay, see you later.
Raj, my frame count is 142.
Okay, 142.
Getting pretty good at getting the earth in there. Tony, I bet you that rover would have climbed right on up to the top of Dome. Sure it would. This is some machine, I'll tell you.
Flight experiments.
Go.
Okay, before they
Can I
get
turn the
off, could we
eyeball around
have
and
them
dust it out, Tony?
pull battery
Say again, Charlie?
delta
What does that
circuit
do?
breaker.
What does that do?
It takes the nav off a battery too, that's all.
Okay, Capcom, let's pull the BAT-2 bus
Okay, pan
down
is
the circuit
complete.
breaker.
Okay, BAT-2 bus B.
Okay, we need the surface samplers, samples.
Rear
And that goes starts with the beta and then the velvet, and then a skim and a scoop. Okay, that rock over there is the one I want to sneak up on, Charlie. Yeah, after 2, place no mine, we don't have that. Cross sun stereo after, down sun locator. Do skim 3.
Flight
Okay,
experiments.
so we don't get
do
any
it when they're
pictures until we
stopped,
get
and
the
then
first
we can
2.
figure.
You got the pan.
Okay, and before you leave the rover, we'd like you to pull the BAT-2 bus B circuit breaker. We'll let you put it back in before you drive off.
Class 2 bus D circuit breaker, Raj.
Delta.
That's out.
Okay.
And Tony, a comment on this pallet. The locking on the tool harness, the locking ring on the pallet doesn't stay up every time. And slightly inconvenient, but no big deal. Pretty good, Charlie.
Okay, understand.
I'm going to get a shovel for the scoop. And I thought we'd maybe... And I'll tell you what I got to do is fix up a... Start on the core for the CSBC. Okay, well, let me get these samples out of the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got to get this out of the way.
Flight EVA.
Go.
Did they ever verify that DAC is off?
And Charlie, was that DAC off?
Yeah, I got the deck off.
Okay.
I think. Let me go check again. Okay. Okay, pan left, Tony. Thanks for reminding me, Tony. I had forgotten it.
Okay.
The pan left will show you the rock we're going to sneak up on.
Inco flight.
Don't scare it.
Finish this WAP flight.
Okay.
Well, I guess we go back and finish the WAP.
It's the wrong way. Hey, don't open. What? Don't open that. It's between us and the limb. It's between the limb and us. Oh, I know that, but they don't want you to open that thing till you get right up next to the rock. Is that what he said? Well, that's Not just now, no. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to get the other one.
Flight.
Okay. For you.
Capcom, we concur with what Charlie's.
We agree with Charlie there. We'd like you to get up a little closer to it and face away from yourself before you open it.
Facing away from myself, huh? Okay.
Right, you're filthy, as Fredo says.
Don, are you sneaking? Yeah. Ah!
See, we're missing the great rock hunt here.
You're just not watching him sneak, Tony.
Well, I'd sure like to.
Gotcha.
Which way did he go? He said I was going the wrong way, and I went the
What
other
are y'all
way.
doing looking at the seats?
Which way do we go?
We're sneaking up on it, Tony. Ah! Got him. Let me see, John. You can't see, Charlie. I'm from way out here. Just point it at me. No. You don't have any... Okay, here's the other one. Give me that one, huh?
Gee, the first lunar great rock hunt, we missed it.
Tell you something else. I leaned on the rock. We can turn this one over. We can.
Okay, did that disturb the surface on the other side there?
Okay. The picture will show how I disturbed it.
Okay, it's important that you put this second one down in an area that wasn't...
at all.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
There you go. Get it? Yeah. In an area that wasn't, that didn't go in, right?
Right.
Tony, John was sneaking just like this. And he really got up to it before the guy didn't even know he was coming.
Outstanding, Charlie. Thanks for the rerun.
Man, that thing flops open. Okay, John, I'll give you a hint. Man, that's a great snake. Okay, that's good right there.
Okay, just a little pressure.
Fly experiment?
Beautiful. You picked something up on that one.
Okay, we want...
Only on one corner. You got something on one corner, Houston.
Bus B.
Okay, we'll have to take it that way.
That's the way the ground is.
Left rear and right
Yeah.
rear.
Right.
Drive power.
Man, you fellas have outstanding finesse.
20% of it's covered.
Oh, 20%
and,
is pretty good.
steering to Bus Baker.
That's fine.
I think 20%. Okay, 20%.
Run the Rover here
20% of one corner is covered. I mean, 20% of the whole thing is covered.
Does that put everything on battery one?
These go into
That's
rock
right.
bags, don't they? In SCPs? Yeah, I don't know. Let me take them back and put them under the seat. I don't know where they go. I think they go in SCPs.
SCP.
Donnie, are these going in SCPs?
They're going to the SCP that doesn't go in the SRC.
Flight span, we concur with putting all the drive
Yeah,
power
okay.
steering on bat 1.
Which
We've
one
already
has
got
the
that
problem
one
of
collected.
cooling down? Or it doesn't cool down?
Bat 2 is the one that doesn't cool down.
Battery 1 has a better
Okay, John, that was
cooling
beautiful.
Okay, that's
Guess what?
a
But, top open again.
rear drive and rear steering.
Okay, now we got to go get
That's
after
rear
2
drive.
plates
you
of
want
Noma, and
bus
I'll put the
Baker
shovel. We get a cross
And rear
sun,
steering.
afters,
rear
and a down
steering.
sun and a locator.
Bus Baker.
Okay, well, it's going to be hard to get. Don't put the dirt all over there. I didn't. I missed it. Okay. It's going to be hard to get because You can get a cross sign from over on this side. Okay. We don't have to sneak anymore. We don't need a UHT anymore, do we, Houston? We're going to need it for the ALSEP. We got one negative. You got one back there? Yeah, it's sitting in the heat. It's sitting in the heat flow. See how far you can throw that beauty. Look at that. Being across the crater. Beautiful. Okay, I go get the down sign. There we go.
Well, at least in a vacuum, it doesn't boomerang.
Get a locator. Yeah, Houston, I'm looking back at the lamb. Charlie, you can get a picture of the... I can get a picture if I put it on what-you-call-it, and it'll show that that rock is between us and the limb. Sure is.
Hey, good
You can
show.
barely see the limb over there. That fills that square. Yeah, now, well, wait a minute. We got to get a skim.
Tell me, Flight.
Okay.
Go ahead, Flight.
Can we skim where the pristine sample was?
Not the same.
Okay, no, we want it right
We'd like to
beside
skim next
right
to it.
Okay, can I see any of that? Yeah, I can.
7 plus 40.
I can see. Okay, here we go.
Battery.
Get me a bag ready.
Battery.
Okay.
That's correct, Flight. Boy, we're really saving the water this time. Yeah, they're not working nearly as hard as it was last time. Okay. That's your reference to Charlie.
Okay.
And 7 plus 3, 5 leads.
Tony, I probably got
That's correct.
5 millimeters on that skim.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty good little skim there. What setting should I open this up to show you these prints we got in the vacuum here? I mean in the shadow.
Okay, I'll get your number on that. Why don't you go ahead and get the deep sample?
Color.
So, and we're planning on leaving at 5:40.
Single core.
Okay.
Right. Better press on to that.
Right.
I get you a little flight line of that.
Tony,
Okay, and Charlie's scoop is being taken right under the... You got it. Okay, there you go. That's going in back to 377, Houston.
Okay, 377. And you've got about 10 minutes now, and we'd like to get that CSVC.
Okay, Tony, we can turn this rock over. If you want us to get that sample in, we need an extension.
Okay, we understand. We're working that.
We want the CSVC now.
You don't want
Yeah, I'll
to
go get the CSVC then.
We just don't have the time, Flight.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and do the
Doing
CSVC.
sampling while I do that. Okay, I'm going. Okay, well I can get
John, can you turn that over by yourself?
Yeah, I was going to give it a go.
Okay.
Well, I'm back here, you rascal.
Enco Flight.
Go, Flight.
We'd like to watch them try to turn this rock over to work that in.
Sure will.
Getting a sample off of it, John? Yeah, good.
John, you lost a bag?
Yeah, lost my whole set of bags. Oh, shit. How far you hammer, John? This core, I think I might be able to push it in, but... Okay. Collision... Okay, we'll just do it right here. Tony, I'm 15 meters out to the left of the...
Roger, we're watching you, Charlie.
Tape came loose. Okay, there we go. Pushed it in halfway, Tony.
Okay. And remember not to hammer this one all the way in.
Stop that. Yeah, gotcha. Stop that rock is a hard breccia. And I'm just going to throw it under your seat, Charlie. Okay.
Okay, did you have a bag number?
It in a bag. 373.
Okay, 373.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, that's about 7 centimeters
Looks
out.
good to us.
Feels good to me, too, to get that hammer.
Looks good.
Okay, now that's got it on 3 sides. Okay, now, there's a picture show where the top rock came out. Charlie, I got it.
Outstanding, John.
He did it, Houston. He turned...
So you can not only sneak up on them, you can flip them over, huh?
Yeah. That's a biggie. Man, it looks like it's been sitting there for quite a while. Look at that soil underneath it.
Okay.
Stomp all over it, Charlie. Sneak over here and let's get some of this soil. Okay.
Right, chip off the bottom and the soil will probably do it.
A chip off the bottom. I see a place where we can get a tip off the bottom, Houston.
No, evidently you found the right boulder.
Yeah. That's a real good boulder. Some gun's been laying out here all this time.
Just waiting for you.
Hey, John, let me cap this. Let me cap this little beauty here before we lose it. Yeah. Or forget about it. Yeah, I'm coming with the scoop. What else you need? I need the hammer. I got it.
Experiments, Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, you want to just sort of sneak up so you don't sprinkle any dirt down the bottom of this place where we turned it over. Yeah, okay. Sure. Look at that soil. It's all cake looking in it. Yeah, it is.
Well, as long as they started.
Okay. Let me get the soil before you start whacking, okay? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's all glass covered. The bottom is glass covered, Houston. Yeah, white glass. No, that's the black stuff is the glass. That other's crystal. That's the crystalline rock. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that part of it is.
Very good.
Flight Science.
Go ahead.
And it looks just like
We
an alkali
missed it.
flat
Did Charlie completely
in the case
close the
under it,
core
Tony.
of the CSVC, and is that all taken care of now?
Yeah, he said.
And that's
he just
right
made
from the
comment, let me
deepest
get the
part.
caps on, and I'll come help you.
Okay, that was just the caps
That
on the
sample
core.
is right in the middle, which happens
no,
to be
I'm
the
not sure
the deepest penetration that boulder made.
Very good.
Okay. That's a sack fall, 379.
Okay, back 370.
Where you gonna whack it, John?
And Charlie, your SVG's open,
Yeah,
so a rock might
right.
come out.
Okay. Real friable, isn't it?
Now you found a real rock.
Aha! Look at that piece. Here, let me get it, John. Back up. I'll go get it. There it is, right there. It's just pick it up with your shovel. I didn't want to get it too dirty. Dirty. Oops. There we go. Okay, we got you about a 4-centimeter chip.
Okay, that sounds good. Get some photos of it, and I think we've done it.
And that's not glass, John. Those are crystals. Those are big crystals.
LMP ops there.
At least 5 millimeters.
Flap open on the
with a bluish can to them.
See it.
Yeah.
Going to the, and probably causing it to heat up a little bit. Might not hurt anything, but if you get it,
That's going in bag 380, Houston.
Okay, 380.
At least because it'll be hot when it gets back in.
It looks to me like it's a
hot to touch.
Hot to the touch.
Okay.
a shock rock with a lot of, and this is a guess, a lot of black glass in a fracture pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably get it for you.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Flight Science.
Go ahead.
We need the number of that core tube too before we even get it.
Okay. The number of the core tube. Also,
that was
looks like Charlie's.
Yeah, that was about a 5-footer, Tony.
Ops,
a little down sign, and the shovel is right where the bag was. Close my top on that thing, John.
And John, while you're working on it back there, why don't you close that thermal cover to Charlie's ops? It's on the rear left.
Thermal cover to hook. Yeah, okay. Charlie, your old rear left ops is open. Oh, heavens. I can feel the heat leak.
All right, we caught you with your fly open.
Didn't suggest any way to close it. I can't get it. Can't get it. No, let's forget about it. Let's go back to the... I gotta close the CFCC out. Take me a couple of minutes. You could go get a sample. Okay? Fair enough.
My experiments? Go ahead. We'd like to leave. Yeah, it's time to go.
Okay, we'd like you to pack up. John, if you could help Charlie, I think we'll have to get on.
Can't help me. Unless you could get, well, you could get the top off of that CSBC. Where is it? It's in this SCB number 2. Here. I'll get it. Just stay there. I am. I just want to get, I got to plunge.
Flight EVA.
Go ahead.
You did ask CADCOM get the number of that core tube, right?
That's right.
Okay, the plunger went right down, Tony. It's about 4 centimeters from the top.
Okay, and before you stick it in there, could we have a core tube number?
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting that. 34.
We copy?
Wait a minute, Charlie. Slid right in. I never would have believed it. Never would have thought of it either. I never would have believed that. Hope it's down in far enough to lock it, though. Pull the bottom, push the bottom shield off. Let me pull it off. Put the spade up. What'd you do with the shovel, John? I laid it over there on the bench. Okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
Tony, that CSVC goes in the...
should put that 12 frames per second.
Right.
It's going to be.
Yeah, Capcom has a note here.
We're still putting that CSVC in that SRCM.
That's correct.
All right, Charlie, that CSVC goes in the SRC.
That's right. Right, okay. So... Okay, back to station 10, Charlie. Okay.
And Charlie, before you get on there, we'd like the DAC on at 12 frames per second.
Alrighty, Rudy.
Flight, tell me.
Go ahead.
At 7 plus 35.
Yeah, if anybody told me this thing go up the side of that mountain, I said, man, I wouldn't have believed it. This is a real beauty.
Okay, we need frame counts.
Flight EVA.
Go ahead.
Okay,
If we're going to look at
okay,
the
Tony, I'm leaving with 100 and,
they're going to station 10 here.
about 161. I got 100.
Right.
165.
What we
I
want to
probably
do
ought
is
to
ride
change
over to
the
the
mags.
ALSEP and get the TV on that
both
cable.
change?
Do you want me to change the mags, Tony?
Go to ALSEP first to look at the cable.
Have them both change?
Yeah, let's both change.
Flight Inco.
Go.
Yeah, well, I assume they'd have to park where the sun,
Did you say both change?
where the ALSEP Central Station
Okay.
is down sun.
Tony, I don't have a black and white left.
TV lighting and stuff.
I'm going to run off a couple, John. Okay.
Need it where the sun is shining on what they
Experiment
want to see.
flight. How close are we going to have to drive
3
up to
frames
that
to go at a
central
mount.
station?
Okay.
Okay, magazine Bravo's got something in it.
You know how close
A
we're
few
going to have to
frames.
drive up to the
You
central
used
station?
about 50 on it yesterday, and we can use magazine Delta, both put color on.
Anywhere within about
Is that okay, Tony?
Okay, that sounds fine. Let's put Bravo on John since he doesn't shoot while he's driving.
Surgeon flight.
Okay.
Surgeon flight.
Got to hold it back and then pop it. There you go. Hold that and pop her loose. There you go. Which one, Charlie? Delta
We're
for me
looking
and
at
Bravo for
an
you.
EVA capability here on the PLIS. It's up to a total of 7 plus 35. What do you think of that?
Well,
Bravo.
hey, I think
Right in the corner there.
pretty tired. They're showing a lot of fatigue. I just wonder if it's advisable to push them on that long.
Dark.
Okay, well, it's not a matter of adding anything here. It's just giving them a little more time to finish up what we got scheduled. I'm not going to add other tasks. I just don't want them to think they got to rush through what we've got.
Okay, magazine Delta is working. And I'm starting with frame count number, about 1.
Okay, Delta
Well,
1.
I want you to think about that. We got a few minutes before we get to Station 10 here, but I'll need to tell them something when we get there.
Right, be back with you.
Okay.
Dropped your bags again, John. Yeah, tape came off, Charlie. Oh, that thing did come off, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, let me come around and help you put it on. Okay? Yeah. Well, the tape's still there. This thing just peeled off on the tape.
Capcom flight. Go. Were you aware about the task to photograph the end of that cable with the TV? Cable that
Only happens in training. You got it. That's my lab.
I've got a request.
Turn into the sun.
Drivers.
Okay. Let your finger. It's okay. Wanting to see that.
The loose, the cable that pulled out.
Okay, the DAC is set at F8 at 12 frames a second. And I'm not going to turn it on until we start moving, Tony.
Okay, that sounds good.
I assume you want to do that at the end of the science part of this thing.
And we're going to have to move out.
And I'm, yeah, we're mounting up right now. Frame Bravo of number 60,
stop 10 and then
6.
I guess,
Okay, we got the 66.
John. Thank you.
I'll get back with you a minute.
Okay, both switch to 1.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay, the system's reset we'd like before they leave here.
And I'm starting on the double core, Tony.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, I didn't copy that they did it.
And John, since we're running behind here, I wonder if you can operate the penetrometer.
Flight, tell me.
Go ahead.
If his flag didn't clear, you ought to be able to clear it by tapping the RCU.
Okay. You're not worried about it, are you?
No, not unless we get another problem. Not unless we get a problem. We should be...
Why don't you just give us an
well
extension?
at the time we close out.
Okay. Captain,
Tony, how about an
we're going to be real
extension, you
short
guys?
here. They ought to get on
We're
with
feeling good.
We understand, and we can understand why you wouldn't want to get back in, but we'd like you to get back in on time, and you've got a lot of science there, so don't worry about it.
Dad, all we're going to do tonight was sit around and talk.
We'd like to hear you talk.
Tony, we could really, especially on hot mic.
That just makes it more interesting.
10 minutes, we get all this done, Tony. How about 10 minutes, Tony, please?
Might tell me your present record for an EVA.
Then you got the shovel.
12 minutes.
Yeah. Look at that, Charlie. What? I don't see what.
Surgeon, flight.
What? Somebody up there likes this.
Okay, we're getting
That's
requests here
number
for about
4.
10 minutes
Oh,
or
it
so.
is? Came off, huh?
Good,
Came
decent
off,
job
and
there.
it's hanging between
question I had,
the
I don't know, maybe
fender
you gave
and
it
the
a shot.
frame.
What does this do
That
to
is
the
amazing.
sleep
Yeah.
No. That wasn't a question. The question was,
Okay,
can
can I
we
have your hammer?
extend for 10 minutes or so in EVA?
Double core. Okay, it could be anywhere out in front of the rover. I'll go out over and do it.
Yeah, well, I don't see anything wrong with, with the extension. As long as it doesn't impact the, dig into the timeline.
Come on, Tony, pretty please.
We're working it.
Go ahead.
Okay, we'll go ahead and give you 10 minutes.
Tony is,
How's that? Just shows we love you.
Attaboy. Let's hear it, Pearl. Let's hear it for old flight. An attaboy for flight.
Yay.
Okay. You want me to help you with a penetrometer? I've got the double core right now.
Okay, we'll still drop the trench and do everything else as nominal.
Flight, this is EVA.
Go ahead.
Did they ever get the nav system reset?
I bet you I don't get this
I'm
in
not
here,
sure
but I'll try.
whether we did or not.
We
Think you
understand
will?
there's no time out of the sleep period. That's not disturbed.
I don't know. Okay, that's pushed in. Let me do that and you do the penetrometer because I know how to do that one. Okay. That's a good swap. Coming. John, see if I got the red dot on my camera. Stop running. Sure do. Okay, how about spinning it once for me? Still red. Hey, oh, I went too. That's got it though. Got it. Super. I get it. Cross sign as far as you can push it in. Okay. You want a hammer on this? Yeah. Okay, now the stuff to take it apart with is back in the back. Okay. They want you to take both of them off together and then ram it home before you separate the tubes. Understand. And the top of the bottom one is back here next to the LSM. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
what
Tony,
is the new
which,
leaving time?
you want me to start with the .5?
Let me figure it out. We didn't get that yet.
All right, it'll be the .5. Well, actually, you have the 2/10 on there. Why don't you do the string of 2/10, and then we'll come back and get the .5 near the double core.
Well, no, I took the 2/10 off.
Okay,
I
fine.
don't have anything on here now.
Fine, let's press for the .5.
Okay. It gets hard down there, doesn't it, John? Yeah, I don't think it's going to go.
Lady,
How many,
Go ahead.
hits
on
you want me
this
to give it,
reset we were talking about here, this nav
Where I
reset,
quit.
I'd like to get that sometime before they leave. So
Okay, it's not
Yeah,
going down at all?
I understand.
Yeah, you getting it a little bit, John. It's going in, John. About a 1/4 inch of stroke. That figures. No, a little bit more than that.
Flight EVA.
Go.
Also, I've had an update on this far UV thing. In case
Oh.
that 7th one, that azimuth is too hard
I did
to
the
do.
same.
They can't
I did
physically
the same
tell.
thing.
I've got new numbers in case that happens. And then on the last one, they say that if it looks like it's looking at the lamb, go ahead and change the elevation from 77 to 90 and then leave it.
Can you give me another target instead of that one that
Now, it's too late to change your mind. You got to hammer that one.
Let me
No
go this
trenches.
back and see.
Crazy. Kept my mouth shut. Dadgummit. That thing came off again.
It may have a bad latch in it.
Down there, Mexico in Houston.
Okay, John, you've probably hammered on that long enough. Why don't we just call it enough?
It's in. John, it's in. That's far. How far you want to drive it? That's far. That's far enough. Drive it all the way. Yeah, they don't want any more than that.
Okay, that looks good.
See, it came right back out too. Yeah, that's the amazing part. It is amazing.
Okay, John, you want to turn that over? That
Right,
stuff
this
may come out of
EVA.
that.
Go ahead.
I guess that's the geochrona, and that's one of their major sites. They don't want to lose it.
Okay. If the elevation, if it's pointing at the limb, you just want to pick the elevation up to 90 degrees.
Roger.
Capcom flight.
Okay, I finally got that 5 tenths back on.
Those far UV targets here.
And I got number 6, Tony. Is that okay?
If it's pointing at the limb, he just wants to point it straight up.
Okay.
I don't think I'd use 6.
And if that, an EVA, give me another target standing by here for that other one there.
Where the core cap's at, Charlie?
Okay, on the one,
in the
they
HTC.
can't physically turn to 326.
How about an answer, Tony?
Pick up the whole
say again, Charlie?
And turn it
I'll bypass.
approximately
No, on
12 degrees.
I'm on 9.
Yeah, 9 should, Charlie.
I'm going to bypass 9 and go to 10.
Okay, that's fine too.
Passed it on. I'm going to go to 10.
Degrees? Right, the whole camera,
Okay.
physically pick it up, turn it 12 degrees clockwise, and then go
Let's
to
see. Okay, it's full in the bottom of it anyway.
Roger.
Okay. And that one should be fairly near the double core, Charlie.
It is within 3 meters, 2 meters.
That's fine.
Is that okay? Okay. Look at that. The core tube caps go on and everything.
Experiments.
Go ahead, fine.
Okay, with a 40-minute closeout, I figure we've got to leave here about...
Okay, that bottomed it out, Tony.
Okay, we can see that. That looks good.
13 more minutes.
Why don't we go to the 2 tenths and do it just about the same way?
Almost. Okay.
Yeah, that gets us
And then work
inside the
towards
limit,
the,
7 plus 10.
Work towards the deep core.
This the last time we use this thing? This the last time we use this thing?
It should be.
Can't remember.
7 plus 20.
Yeah.
We don't have on EVA-3, we don't use it, huh?
Not right now.
Well, I'll put it back anyway. Johnny, could you move over a skosh? Let me... Yeah, that rammer jammer only went in an inch. That's okay.
That's okay as long as it gets out of the cap.
Yeah, well, you got it so full. Probably got it so full. That mess them up? You gonna leave that cap on it anyway. Well, I thought that cap stays on. Yeah. Till he gets back to Houston. There's the 2 tenths. Going to 11, Tony.
Okay.
Hey, where's the top thing that goes on, Charlie? Okay, the one for the bottom is right there by the LSM on top of the pallet. And there's a core cap, core goes on the, a cap goes on the top part.
We'd like to get a real close look at the PSC if we can while they're here in this area.
Okay.
Oh, sure don't. Okay, right by the LSM, or the LPM, there's a screw on, just like on the top part. Yeah. Okay, that screws back in the bottom part. Yeah, but what...
PSC is right to the left there. There you go.
That's as close as I can get.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. Now ram that one, and then put a cap on the other one and give them the number.
And for ALSEP, that's very good. Thank you.
It's all right.
Does that extension take it to 39?
Okay, Tony, here comes the 2 tenths.
39.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good, Charlie.
Where are these lists, Charlie, in the FTB? Put them into my seat. Okay. The numbers of these things. Okay, the 2 tenths almost went in all the way.
Okay, Charlie, we see that.
Okay, the upper one was 40. The upper one was 45. The bottom one was 4.
Okay, John, sounds good.
Hey, Tony, be advised, I'm sorry that I'm spiking this thing out occasionally, but it's the only way we can do it.
That's fine, Charlie. We see the problem.
Okay, I'm moving. I got 2 more to do. Cycling to 12. Okay, this is about 1/4 of the way. Right here. Okay. Okay, number 12.
And John, we should wait on your pan until Charlie's through there.
Understand. Okay, that's about the same distance, Tony.
Okay.
Cycling at 13.
Flight science.
Go.
If John is just waiting for Charlie, have him do some sampling and pick up this black vesicular basalt if he can find one.
I'm sure he's sampling.
Okay.
Hey, John, while you're sampling there, you might look around and see if you see any of that vesicular basalt.
That's what I'm looking for.
Good show. I told him you were.
Up. Okay.
We see that one went all the way in.
Not quite.
Flight, tell me.
Go.
But there it is, all but about 5 inches.
Okay. John,
Okay.
stand by for a feed water tone.
That one was...
Okay, and John, stand by for a feed water tone.
Just got it.
How's that?
Go to Oxwater, fine.
Roger.
And go on the Oxwater.
Okay, cycling to, okay. Cycling to 14.
Okay, Charlie.
Flight experiments.
Go.
Okay, we think they've already reset, so what we like to do for driving just back...
And I'm right by the double core.
The normal...
the deep
power
core.
and steering to...
Okay, that sounds good.
Pretty beat up with...
Bus delta. The C.
Okay,
to
but
make
it's
sure
pretty
that
beat up with footprints. Should
go
I
back in the normal
go to a
configuration
pristine
of the
area or stay here?
Just move it over out of the footprints.
It's fine.
Okay, I got
what
a
we
good
kind of
spot.
suspect is that when we...
About
although
2 meters
those
towards the
batteries
central
are diode
station.
isolated,
Okay.
we still might have affected the nav system when we change those buses around. When we change configurations back at 9.
Yeah, I understand.
That one's going all the way in too. But I didn't lose my balance.
Good show.
But I can't get up. There we go.
Yeah, copy question.
Okay.
Recovery.
If we have the time, flight.
Okay.
Roll heat flow.
We'd like to have it done by the double core.
Okay, Charlie, one flat plate by the double core, and that'll about do her.
Okay.
And when he's driving the rover back over to the limb, we'd like to reconfigure it for the normal configuration, reset the
Okay,
nav.
Tony, that connector, the printed circuit on the heat flow, is still in.
Okay, we understand.
It looked like the silver part broke off
63, right?
right where it's made it into the printed circuit.
Okay, we copy that.
Prints on the moon. can't believe it. But Charlie, I just don't see any vesicular basalt. I don't
Okay,
either.
right, again on that ORV, everything was back to nominal, right?
They're always there when you need them.
Okay.
And reset the nav system.
Okay, they reset it when they came up. You want it again?
No, if they've done it, that's fine.
I believe the PWM and drive enables in the same condition they're in now.
Okay. Leave those in PWM1.
Okay. Flight procedures, checkpoint.
Go.
And John, as Charlie takes this penetration, we can go ahead and take your pan.
Okay, Houston. Cycling to 15.
Okay, good show.
And somewhere between this mass of footprints. Aha, there it is. Okay, Tony, you're right beside double core.
Okay, Charlie.
Okay, that was a pretty good one. I think it's going to turn out, and it was, it went in about 6 centimeters.
Outstanding.
Yeah, let me try one out here in a pristine area to see if that's a couple of meters away here. I don't know whether just all that foot walking over there might have just
Experiments.
foul that up.
Go ahead.
Let's see, we pulled bus...
Nope, it was pretty good, Tony. That one went in about the same.
Raj, we had that one on TV.
All right, we'll have to push bus battery.
Okay.
I was checking it. I thought we did.
Early? Yeah. Can you see if my lens
You have
is
to push
dirty?
at least bus delta back
Yeah,
in.
just a minute.
Bus the circuit
Well,
breaker.
push them all back.
Yeah, you...
Turn around this way, John. I got to look
It
in
doesn't
the
really
front.
hurt to push them all in. And
Deep
Turn.
breakers
Towards
in,
me,
put
towards
the
looking.
forward steering and drive power, the aft steering and drive power, and bus deep.
We'll reconfigure
Slight dust, but not much.
for
It's
the
okay.
normal
Very fine.
configuration except for PWM.
That's right.
Okay, Houston, I collected one sample, which was a sharp angular.
And we got to leave.
Okay, and we're going to have to pack up and head home.
Okay. Okay. Home is about 50 meters away. Can you put this back here, Charlie? Yeah. I thought we lost this break here for a minute, but there it is.
Tell me your flight.
And that sample is going in bag 381, and I'll shoot the pan here in a second.
Okay, 381.
Flight coming. Is there any concern about that ops latch there, the temperature on it?
And it was a black rock, but I don't think it was a vesicular basalt. I think it was a breccia.
Okay.
The same type as we've been sampling. That's
gloves when you lift up on it, done loosen it.
going into
a tool or something.
sample bag 4 on top of
Ring
the
on it, and all you have to do is stick a tool under there, pin or something, lift it up.
sample 9 sample. Okay, Tony, I'm up to frame count 91 on magazine delta.
Okay, we copy, Charlie.
Tony, does can't remember, does the CSDC, CDSC go into the rock box?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Hey, John, I'm going to take that SCP number 2, my camera, and I'm heading home. Okay. Boy, is this fun. Okay, that pan completes me up to frame 89, Houston.
Okay, John, 89.
Okay, the mode switch is going to 1.
Okay, and John, when you get inside, we have a configuration change in the LRV.
Okay. You're line, Tony, with signal strength about 4.
Okay, we got a good picture.
TV remote. Okay. Actually, just a normal old thing ought to catch it, Houston, because it's not in sun, but there sure is a lot of sun behind it, on it, and all that. Very strange. It's in shadow.
Okay, I guess they wanted to see into the shadow a little bit.
Try that.
Flight, we still need those readouts.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go.
Well, I mean, the legs, the shadows, you'll be able to see it fine.
He hadn't parked it finally.
Okay, Houston, you want to reset?
Roger, reset, and I have new settings.
Okay, let me watch the wheel score now. Reset, and it did work. It's working.
Okay.
What are the new settings, Houston?
Azimuth 326.
Flight to EVA.
Go ahead.
I think they're back at the land
326.
and so forth.
And elevation 16.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Tony, I'm putting core tubes 29, 43, 45, and 54 in the rock box.
Okay, we copy that.
BSCC is in the rock box.
EVA flight.
Packing it
Okay.
up now.
Go ahead, flight.
They look like he's parked.
You want an unbagged rock in the rock box,
Tony?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Okay, 326, and what's the elevation, Houston?
16.
16.
Can you have an unbagged rock in the SRC?
Flight, tell me.
Okay, Houston.
Yeah, that's okay for the
326
unbagged rock
16.
in the SRC flight.
Yeah.
You might just remind them.
That's set, and she's going.
Okay, Charlie, yeah, you can put unbagged rocks in the SRC.
Okay. Got the hammer, Charlie? It's in the thing here. Okay, see. I think this bag here's got so little in it we can, let's empty it in SRC. There's some more will go in SRC. Well, okay, but this has got those two, what you call them in there. What you mean?
Wait,
Oh, those, yeah, okay, they can't go in the SRC.
Where are they going, ETB?
No, in a rock box, in a rock bag somewhere. Why don't you put them back here on the one in mine, John? It's back on the Rover here.
Okay.
It's back on the Rover.
There you go.
Okay, packing up the rock box, Tony.
Okay, good.
Got the rocks in it. The liner's coming off. And I put the other core tubes in a, tell you in a minute.
Beautiful. They just fit right in the top.
Good. What's the number on that one, John?
That's SCB-2. No, yeah, 1.
Okay, and the John's crystalline rock and the two other core tubes go in number 3, Tony.
Okay.
John, if you got where'd those 2 core tubes go that you had?
Put them in here. 4 and 45 were in your seat.
Oh, okay. Then I got them already.
Okay.
Okay, my deck goes.
Here, let me unload
Flight experiments.
your backpack.
Yeah, but they haven't put any
my backpack has already been
unbagged
unloaded.
rocks in the SRC. I
Okay.
guess they'd like to.
We got 2
have
bags
not
out
do
that
it.
we
Yeah, extra.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're gonna have 3. I don't know how full mine
If
is.
they have already done it.
Okay, the SRC's already closed out.
Flight EVA.
Go ahead.
I thought I heard them say they were putting some rocks in SCB number 3. And SCB number 3
Got it.
normally stays under the seat, stays
That's
outside
good.
until EVA number 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Hardly got any rocks in it at all.
I know it. I think I can
Have
stuff
we
them
got
in this
something?
other.
Do we have them transferred? Have we got
Other
something
bag
to use
over
in its
here,
place
Okay.
for EVA number 3?
I'll take SCB-1 and put it by the footpad, Charlie.
Core tubes
Okay.
and everything at the beginning EVA-2. And
Yeah, I
stuff
can
like
stuff them in
Charlie
here.
stays
Let me
there
get
at the
these
beginning
core
of
tube
EVA-3.
caps out of
I hope
here.
they don't make a mistake and take that up.
Out of 1 and put them under
You don't
the
have another SCB to use in its
seat
place.
pan.
Well, yeah, we do, but the thing is, he's already got his core tubes and his camps and that in that bag for EVA number 3.
Okay.
But that isn't, is it in, those aren't in SCB3, are they?
Yes.
So they put rocks in?
I'll put them on the HPC. How would that be?
That's fine. That big cap is empty.
I'm not sure.
Okay, Charlie, you called out that you put 2 core tubes and John's crystalline rocks in SCB-3. That should have some empty core tubes and core caps in it. Could you straighten that out?
It had 2 core tubes empty that we used. We used the bag, Tony. That's true.
Charlie.
Excuse me, John. That was sent for EVA-1. I mean EVA-3.
There's no problem as long as you took those core tubes and core caps out.
Well, we got the core caps out, but we didn't get the core tubes out. And I don't know whether we must have used them.
This here has a couple of core caps in it too, Charlie, number 1.
How about core tubes?
Yeah, a couple of core tubes in
Oh,
number 1.
good. Okay, we'll take those out.
Are they empty?
Yeah, they're empty. Okay, put them under my seat.
Sure they're empty.
Yeah, positive. Unless they got a cap on them, they're empty. Okay, Tony, we found them.
Okay, good show.
Okay, SCB-3 is going to go up with us. The SRC is going to go up with us. And I'm packing ETB now.
Okay, I'm going to put these 2 bags under
Under your seat, Charlie. Okay. Here's something like that. That critter. You can just leave those bags out, John. Will the bags weather all right out here in the sunshine?
Oh, I think they'll make it.
HTCs with mirrors. Okay. Where's your camera, John? I need your camera. Right. Okay. Got it. On to the left seat, LMP, unload. Okay, we're both unloaded. Back to ETB. Wait a minute. I should be doing. Got it in my checklist too. So. Okay, now you're gonna have to change that some because we got a little more than 2 HTCs, right? Don, could you get those goodies in the left seat bag there, my bag, and pass them over? Okay. Shit.
Okay, and verify you got those rocks in the bags that you tossed under the seat.
Yes, that's let's see, there's one over there, I think, at the corner. It's at no, we got them all. Yeah, there it is. Hey, that's a glass ball that I found out there, Houston. Never said nothing about.
Good, so let's bring that in.
Put that, might as well. That. Down here's another piece of glass, hollow ball. Now, let's put it in this here thing. Okay. Oh, rat. Oh, rat.
Light EVA.
Those things just bounce out of your hand. It's like,
I'm just curious. I'm not sure whether they filled both padded bags or not, or if they filled either one. If not, I'm wondering what they're going to do with those bags.
They didn't fill either one.
Okay, then they're going to be under the LMP seat on that.
Yeah, they should be.
okay, got magazine Lima. The 500's going back under the seat. Might as well drop in the dirt. Clean as that seat is. Okay, gotta get the camera over there. Okay, SCB number 1 is sitting over there on a foot strut, Charlie. Okay. The mag's coming off the 16. Batteries into the sun.
Okay, we see that, Charlie.
Into the ETB. Okay. You want me to turn your crew power off, Houston?
Anytime, Fly.
Okay.
Want to position the camera first. That's a point the camera lens directly away from the sun and all the way down.
Point the camera lens directly away from the sun and down first, and then you can turn the crew off. Also, when you get back to the LRV, we'd like the LRV readouts. We didn't catch those.
Also, we want the LCRU blankets all the way open.
And we'll need LCRU blankets all the way open.
Point the camera away from the sun. That. They're all the way open now. Yep, the camera directly down sun.
And down at the ground.
Down, huh?
That's right.
Let's in the stop. Directly into the sun?
Negative. Away from the sun and down.
Betcha. There's the sun, there's the camera, there's the down.
That looks good.
How did that old nursery rhyme go?
Flight experience.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, in a case like this,
okay, the diagrams are coming
real
over.
good. We'd like to cool down.
And you know what you're sounding like
dust
there?
the covers first.
That old nursery rhyme. This is the church, this is the people, open the door, here's the people. Okay, 2 paddy bags, we're just going to leave.
I saw him just open the covers.
Yeah.
1 set maps we got, 1 mag from Dak, 1 mag. Okay, it's all loaded.
Yeah.
Paddy bags are staying under the seat.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, and the ETB's coming over, and I'm going to hook it on the... And the batteries do need dusting.
All right, we saw it come up those covers.
Reach better. Okay. Those look roof, yeah. Man, we got a lot of rocks.
Good show.
Only way to
The name of the game.
And we don't have Big Muley yet. But don't let us forget to get Big Muley here.
We wouldn't do that.
Muley's coming in. So I have to sleep with it. Okay, I'm going to get pallet 2 out. But enough food for the Trojan Army. Oh, look at that, John. It just comes right out of there. I had so much trouble. Okay, pallet 2, Mesa. LOH can, Mesa. Do we have that, Tony?
You already had the Lyle can up there.
We already got it up there, don't we?
That's right.
Yeah, that went up yesterday, so... Okay, we don't worry about that. Okay, Houston, as you know, the one I have the most trouble getting is that mirror in the middle, which I understand is just a nav system anyway. But I got it as best I could. It's a lot cleaner than it was.
Okay, I understand.
Both of the Rover battery mirrors are as good as they were when we got here.
Okay.
This one needs dusting, John. No, I ain't dusted it yet. Okay. I'm going over and kick off on the strut here. Boy, that shadow is getting short. Maybe we landed later than we thought, Charlie.
Okay, and it's 7 hours right now.
Okay. This is the best way to get the dust off, John, is kick against the strut. Look at that stuff go. Yeah, but wait a minute. Don't go anywhere yet. I'm not. Pat your hands. Kick your feet. Okay, 2 SCBs we got. Okay, looks like we're going to have everything. Pellet, the ascent stage, 2 SCCs, the ascent stage.
If they don't give us that LRV readout, wasn't that good enough for the one at near Station 10 there? Or do we still need it?
No, we
Okay,
want
John, I'm going to
we want to know
take one of these up to the ascent stage.
coming back in from Station 10.
We'd also like the battery
Careful
temp
now, you're
readings
about to keep
too.
the other. Oh, right.
Yeah, might as well just do
Did
a
kick it
little.
open. Wait a minute, move, Charlie. Let me get it. Okay? Okay. Sorry. Not a question of... There's that sample that was in it. Oh, there you go. And top just wasn't too close. Yeah, I got the bag. Oh, wait a minute. Do with the sample. There you go. Another sample.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead, experiment.
We just don't want them to slip up and pull circuit breakers first. We lose our reading.
It's not designed to fit in there, John. It goes in there. Not flat like that, I bet you. It does. I put it in there a minute ago. Got it. I figured it'd really be good because we keep the top closed. Yeah. And a way to close those things is bang on them. There you go. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm going to just go up and take one of these up, John, then I was going to come back down. I'm not going inside. Okay? You want to take the brush? Yeah. There you go. Charlie, why don't you let me get them? Let me clean you off. You go up in there, hook on, and let me just carry those things upstairs. Hook on to what? Hook on to the upstairs. I'm not going to hook on to anything up there. I'm going to stand there and wait on you. What I mean. Go on up there and let me just bring them all up. Got 4 things to bring up. No problem. But you want them right whatever you want to do. Okay, let me pull my visor down. Get you. Can't believe it. Tony, do we look as dirty as to y'all as we do at each other?
Nah, you just look pristine.
Okay. Well, we got 2 hours, and I got the feeling we're going to spend up tonight cleaning each other off. That's good enough, John. Clean off my RCU. That's the only other thing I wanted. Can you clean the top of it off? There we go. Let me get you. Wait till you find out that these rocks have a specific gravity of 1.0. Somebody's in trouble. No, I'm not sure we're doing much good. I agree with you, but really don't forget to kick your feeties. I know it. Okay, turn around. Mainly on the back of the pliff and the helmet and that kind of stuff.
And while you're working on it there, verify your antennas are down.
Good thought, but they're not. Not yet. Okay, that's knocking it off. Wait now, don't. No, Charlie. I wouldn't hit you hard. Listen, I don't. Nobody's ever tried that on pressure. That was with the dealie came loose here. He's just knocking me in the head, Houston, in case you're wondering what's going on. Got it off, though. You got to admit. Get the dirt off. Not your visor loose. Okay, let me see down here.
Okay, you're getting pretty far behind there. We're going to have to ask you to go on in.
Flight EVA.
Okay, I'm going up right now. Charlie's going in right now.
Flight EVA.
Okay.
We were just dusting off. We're pretty dusty. Can you hand me the pallet when I jump up, John? Yeah, wait. Okay, I sure will. I can put this on a LaCruz. Okay.
Okay. So on the nominal timeline, you're down about 30 minutes now.
Captain, we need to check. Looked like one of the Mesa blankets was still open, and we've seen a temperature rise like they didn't close it.
Yeah, well, we'll get in right in a hurry.
And of course,
okay, fine. And as you walk past that Mesa, make sure the blankets are down. We're seeing a temperature rise.
The blankets are down on the Mesa.
Oh, we think one of them was.
They are down.
Okay, fine.
What? How can you I didn't know you had any thermometers down there.